going. Double check all of that. Take a sip of my whiskey. Oh no, malt liquor. Alright, so that's all running. That's all checked out correctly. Also, Flash Gits and me Canyon put out new videos, Bianca.
Well, you know.
Yeah?
Okay.
Alrighty then. So I'm gonna throw everyone on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec while I adjust everything last minute. That's the dice roller, not what I wanted. There we go. Click that. Alright then. So, when we last left off, you merry band of chuckle fucks were deciding to cross the water. On foot. You've encountered some troubles, and we pick it right back up. I'm gonna need a roll of initiative because I don't feel like re-putting everything back in again.
Token again.
Click your token, hit initiative on your sheet, and it will roll it onto the sheet for you. Oh, right, that's what I have. Ooh, forgot about that. And if I recall correctly, Cadiz had just spotted some shark fins.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I remember last. We defeated the Kraken more or less, or whatever the thing was, and then we saw the shark fins.
You defeated Kraken. You defeated two Kraken. You defeated two octopus. Those aren't Krakens.
Yeah,
Krakens have legendary actions. There's a big difference. One's a lot more painful. But yes, you guys celebrate your brief victory for but a moment. As Cadiz points out the shark fins. And I'm going to roll.
We continue moving forward.
Give me a moment, and I will. I'm just gonna throw a general use pog out. The giant first. No. Sending. Oh, almost forgot Volrak. God damn it. Don your 100 pieces. There it is. Okay, so it's Volrak's turn. He is going to move on up. And figuring there's a bit of urgency now that there are sharks approaching, is going to run forward. Elva, being at the back of the group, is going to try to do the same. Not taking the risk of jumping over things. The enemies are, of course, going to go. Fins continue to move around just below the surface, some even dipping far below the water, out of, view of everything. Movement happens below the ice, and creatures lie in wait. Alba.
We killed things, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay, I can move then. I'll at least go up here to join the others. Can't remember. Whatever.
Have that in the background just for the fun of it. Of course, right click and adjust volume for your own comfort levels. I personally have it down to 5%.
That's 30.
Just to keep the silence at bay. That's way too epic for what's going on right now, but
There.
alright then. Kraken. Fuck.
All right. I think I'm gonna move roughly there. Just I think that's it.
Everyone's just running at this point.
We're gonna dash.
I mean, yeah.
Fair enough. Give me a sec. Alright. Go ahead, sir.
I dash.
Cadiz, not wanting to be left behind, but too afraid to go far ahead of Valrek, is going to move 15 feet and hold his action. Lage,
Yeah,
you are all the way in the rear.
that's fine. I can move 40 feet. Do that.
So with dash, you can move 80.
He is technically the quickest out of everyone here,
Yeah, I'll
Maybe-
dash too.
aside maybe the monk, but even then.
Okay, that's my action.
Alright. Volrek is going to take a running start to try and clear that. As he doesn't feel like fighting sharks and octopus right now, so.
Hopefully, the blood of the two creatures we destroyed will distract the sharks.
Possibly. He, of course, clears it with minimal effort. Miserable fucking 28. Does anyone look injured by any chance?
I
I do.
Well, she can't exactly help either of you right now, so she's going to continue to move. What the fuck is... Movement below the surface, and the lot of you in this section need to
Okay.
make me dexterity saving throws, or be knocked prone as a large thump hits the very underside of you all. Pass. Pass. Ah, very high. Good job. And was that a one? No, elbow. And Elva gets knocked prone. Alba, bringing up the rear. That's the small folk that you are.
Probably dash this time.
You see your friend Elva on her butt.
I think my thing can go 40 with because it's flying. Need to pull that up.
Alright, well, you pull that up and move your stuff. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I will.
I'm saying that we're gonna keep going.
Oh, it's 30-foot fly.
Well, you move your thing.
Oh.
Kragan.
Right. Back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Gonna move right there.
Go for it. Sure.
And that'll be it.
That wasn't even a dash, was it? You could go further.
Alright, yeah, I'll go further then. Where can I go? Let's go right there.
Alright, go for it. Again, you guys haven't touched. You're not really going onto the ice, the loose ice, because you're not retarded. So you don't have to worry about too much in terms of making checks to not fall through.
I dash.
Yep, Saber of course dashes. Cadiz is seeing the more, the possible threat of, oh, let's not get attacked up from underneath. Is actually going to go here, so we other people can go ahead of him. Lage.
So is Elva still prone?
Elva is still down. Yes. It'll take
Okay.
half her It'll take half of her initial movement, so 15 feet to get up. But after that, she can dash.
Okay. So she'll be fine.
She'll end up basically taking up the rear at. She'll end up next to Kitty's essentially. Is where she could end up.
Okay. I guess I'll just move and dash again.
Alright. That's how it's basically just become a mad sprint to the finish now, as more threats show up.
Okay.
You really want to end up in the water?
With the water?
Yeah. You just landed on a thing. Yeah, maybe move up, block to the left.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought that was islands and the rest of it was water.
No. You guys are running against snow covered ice, essentially, which is why you're not slipping and falling.
Oh, okay. I'll just move it right there then.
Which I really should have done for the blue ice, but I'm lazy, so.
Also, are diagonals still 5 feet, or are we just not? You have to,
Yes, everything is 5 feet.
Okay. Then I'll just move it.
Granted, you also have a dash action, if I recall.
Right. I guess I'll get ahead of everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that will be ahead of everyone else.
Alrighty then.
Here we go.
Right then. So, Volrek, seeing the crowd approaching him, is of course going to run and take a jump, try and save himself some time. Because he doesn't feel like taking all this on by himself.
5-foot jump's actually pretty easy.
Eh.
There won't even be a roll for it. That's within jumping distance.
Yeah, but I'm rolling for something else. So, Jesus fuck, nat 20. So, as he jumps, let me explain what jumps out to attack him. Where the fuck is this thing? So, what the rest of you see who are within eye shot of him, immediately see, first of all, 2 large gaping maws of teeth. The first belonging to a large-scale monstrosity with blood-red skin and devilish horns top its head in the form of a shark. The thing that is riding it has a similar appearance, only with 4 arms, bipedal movement, and a plethora of weapons at each arm as it quickly tackles Volrek and pulls him under the water.
Shit.
So, interesting time for the space station to drop me off, okay?
The
It
shark.
sounds like our orc just got dunked.
Oh no, that was Vilrek. Even worse.
Okay.
The orc is fine.
Yeah, I'm expendable. He wasn't.
Is he dead?
You don't know. You just watched him go underwater. Now then, so that's Volrek's turn. Elva, being too far to have seen this, is going to get up. And keep moving. The baddies is going to be doing a swim. Alright, meatbags in this cube. Dexterity saving throws as another thump hits below the water. Lage, you're knocked prone. Saber and Kagan, you stay standing. And of course, while this is happening, tentacles rise beneath the water, suction cups slapping at the water, and even a couple of them poking their heads up to try and, get a look at what the fuck is going on. It's not attacking, it's just investigating, because it hasn't heard any movement, and a shark just hit the ground, so it's like, why the fuck is this? Because they actually are quite intelligent. Alba!
Hmm? Yeah, alright. Yeah. Mm. Well, I ain't making it far.
That's okay.
Fuck's sake. Move that there.
Getting right with everyone else. Alright, Kragan.
Right.
You've watched
Move
Volrek go
butterfly,
under the water
unfortunately.
after being attacked by two different sharks, and Lage is on his butt.
Alright. I can see that shark picture there, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Everything you can see, you can see.
Alright.
It appears to just be watching and waiting for you all.
Alright. Can I hit it if I'm standing on this square here?
Yes, you can. Or,
Yes or no?
Yes, you can. Or you could be a badass and jump on its back. It is certainly large enough to carry at least 3 of you.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? That sounds fun. I'm gonna jump on his back.
Alrighty then.
I feel suicidal today. Alright.
I mean, Your guide basically did just get taken below the waves, so sure.
Alright.
Nah, nigga, you on its back.
Alright.
So what do you do?
Let's see here. What should I do, honestly? I think I'm just gonna hit it.
Go for it.
Alright.
Roll ahead. I just love the idea of the barbarian monk just jumps on its back. Wah! Bunk! That will hit, of course, yes. Don't forget,
Alright.
it's got the double-edged feature, so you can technically attack twice with it.
Right, because I have the other side of the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No, I'm hitting with the staff.
You have to. Give me a sec. I forgot how
Hey,
I
wait.
have your thing set up.
Sorry, I think I.
Did it not? No, you're supposed to. Oh wait, you were hitting it with your quarter staff, not your monk spade.
Yeah, I think something. I think my brain messed up there for a second. Been a
That's
while
fine.
since they played Kagan.
That's fine. Unfortunately, the monk spade will miss twice. As both
Oh.
those misses, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm. But you're on top of a shark now, so you get to brag about that if you live.
Yes.
Saber. There are tentacles
Okay.
writhing out of the water. But they're behind you. So it's not real.
Well, seeing how my comrade is now engaged in combat, so now we're kind of committed. I will first move 15. Get myself here. Fire my crossbow.
Alright. Your newly built arm crossbow. Let's see if
Yes.
it breaks. Kidding. Go ahead. Close to it, but no. The breaking, not hitting. Yes.
My echo will run up since he's going to be weird about it. Jumping on the back. Do I have to roll to jump on his back, or can my echo just jump on his back?
And you can just jump on the back, I don't care. It's literally a fucking...
Echo jumps on the back.
It's literally a gargantuan creature. A gargantuan monstrosity.
Miss.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
And final attack roll.
That's a hit.
$11 points of damage.
Very good, very good.
Well, we're fighting something that's a gargantuan size, so
This thing
yeah,
should
we're
probably
gonna
be
win
larger.
this, guys.
I forget,
It's
Gargantuan
not about
is
winning.
3x3,
It's about
right?
sending a message.
Gargantuan is 3x3, right?
What's the message?
No.
Don't fight gargantuan creatures.
I
Gargantuan
think
creatures
that's
are much larger than that.
Oh, so it's 4... Oof, wait, is it 4x4?
No.
5x5.
Gargantuan's the largest.
Oh, so it is 5x5. So yeah, it's a pretty big fucking shark.
Huh.
It's a fucking megalodon.
Actually, wait, does that mean that...
In fact, I eat megalodons for breakfast. I don't know how they scale
Actually,
size-wise.
that means the shark thing that attacked Valrek is even bigger.
And something was riding on it, so
Yeah, so that makes sense for him riding.
Yeah,
the Megalodon.
gargantuan is the second largest. It covers a area of, yeah, it's massive. That's about the right size.
Yeah, so 5x5 then.
Anywhere from 16 to 125 tons, 32 to 64 feet in length.
Well, the thing that was riding it was classed as huge, so.
So, you know, about a 7 square in one dimension at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick with 5x5. For these ones, because they are taking orders from something else, meaning they gotta be at the bottom bitch of the totem pole. The DM always has a bunch of vague counters he wants to use for the water, but can't use them, so let's avoid it. Dig it. You chose the ice. That's worse than the water. Ice implies a thought of safety.
I want to put ice
No one
fence.
thought that.
Well,
We were gonna be shit on either way.
not
I
really.
don't remember what I remember from this making this decision. So who knows? Let's go along
It
with
was
what everybody
it
else
was
said.
trying to not piss off the church as much as possible decision, because you know a bunch of us just helped burn down a church.
It is. Mr. Trauma, it's your turn. At the 11th hour, we'll take a small break for bio and everything.
I'll be home in about 20.
Alright, so I assume you want to move?
Please. Since I have no context as to where I am in comparison to everything that's going on.
You're basically in the back of the herd.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Do you have any sign of the one that just took Valrak under?
Nope.
No, we don't.
The four-armed
Nope.
shark basically
If
grabbed
for
him.
some reason we're attacking a gargantuan shark that's like 50 feet long.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're attacking it. We're not still running, but we are.
Lage.
Kind of in the way.
Lage, is now your turn.
Okay. I guess I'll hop on the shark as well. Start punching it in the eye.
Yay! More people on this.
Sure would be a shame if this thing could swim.
Yeah.
I'm long ranged anyway.
Alright, go get on that shark, Lage. That's 3 people. Alright, cool. Let me just double check this thing.
God damn it.
No, I'm just curious of what it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Should have tried to jump the shark.
Movement counts as like a bonus action, right? So I can still attack it.
Movement is its own thing. Getting up is part of movement. You still have an action that you can hit it with, yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
you still have most of your action.
I'll attack it with my Berserker X.
Oh no, it has blood frenzy. Oh dear. A 16 will meet it to beat it. So go ahead. Okay.
And then
Have anything else you'd like to do?
no, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, so it is now the Underwood of Velrek's turn. He is going to make a roll. There is a brief explosion of arcane energy in this region. Quickly followed by the 2 of them being launched through the air, with Valrek stabbing the thing repeatedly in the shoulder blades, with a knife in his rib cage as they fall into deeper water.
So, the shark's gone.
No, the quad-armed shark is being dealt with by Volrek by himself.
Okay.
He's got it.
He's got it as his clothes are soaked red with blood. Both his own and not. The shark's going to evaluate its situation. Let's give it an intelligence check. Holy fuck, Dark's kind of smart. It's going to evaluate things, and then the siren of a submarine going underwater sounds off as it drags the 2 of you with it. Or at least leaves you floating in the water. If you want to hang on, that's your choice. Would you 2 like to hang on?
No, I'd like to try and get off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off too.
Well, you're both in the water now.
My Echo's like just standing, like just his feet touching the water, looking down at both of you.
Yeah, basically
Shadowy sparks.
the echo just basically floats just above the water as you 2 just sink.
He just kind of like just looks down at you with that look like, yeah, that's right. I'm staying dry.
You think that for a moment as you watch the shadow move up northwards, and a shadow from the west comes in and pops up underneath of you all with its mouth agape.
Alright.
This is gonna hurt. Luckily, it doesn't have multi-attack, so it can only do one of these things. So that is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty then. So all three of you take 29 damage and are considered grappled.
Yep, and my echo poofs.
So barbarian and monk, you are now grappled,
All right.
as you are now considered in the mouth of a fucking megalodon.
Oh, that's it's a problem.
Yes, it is. It is then going to take its prey and swim underwater, as it didn't move its full action. But it is going to stay on the surface. It's just going to move. Alba.
Well, I can still hit it from here, seeing as I have my feet. And so I am going to.
I can tell I was drunk when I made this.
I'm gonna take aim at it. And
Sure, go ahead. Shoot away then.
is it?
Are
Does
you
it,
doing sharpshooter?
Like, I know the picture might be different from what it actually looks like. Does it have actual, like,
Horns, yes.
wounds on it?
Well, it did take a.
Wounds or
That
scar
was-
tissue or whatever.
That was a
I
different
guess.
one. That was a different one. There's more than one shark.
Oh, I gathered, but I was thinking
this
if it's
one-
hurt somewhere already.
It does not have any fresh enough wounds to consider being a weak point now. It has
Yeah, I
scar
wouldn't-
tissue, yeah, but anything this size would definitely have scar tissue.
What if I shot at it
Sure,
with
you
the
can always
scar
shoot
tissue? Would that do anything? I don't know biology.
it.
Just
It-
assume in D&D that those type of trick shots won't work.
Yeah.
Just attack. It's simplification at its finest.
Mhm. Are you doing sharpshooter by any chance?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm always doing sharpshooter.
Okay. So that means you are taking the -5, yes?
No,
Well, that's what. Okay, whatever. So.
there's two parts to sharpshooter.
Yes, I
told
know,
you this
Bianca.
last time.
One of them is passive, one of them is active.
Yeah, well, last time I did that,
I'm
and
aware
I
of-
had to proc it. So.
I'm. No. Okay, whatever. You're not activating sharpshooter, is what I'm asking. You're not
Wait.
using the active ability of sharpshooter, correct?
No,
Okay, that's all I need to know. I know you have
probably
sharpshooter.
missed anyway.
A 14 will miss, yes. Kragan, you're in the mouth of a shark.
Yes.
You probably don't want to be there.
No, I don't.
Or maybe you do. Who knows? What do you want to do?
I want to try and get out of this grip
All
so
right.
that way I can escape it.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics, as you are considered grappled.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah. So that's your turn. Saber. Two of your compatriots got swallowed or eaten.
Yeah, I saw. Bonus action, I remanifest my echo on top of the shark. Wasting my bonus actions.
Got to waste my goddamn bonus action to save my goddamn teammates.
24 to attack.
That will definitely hit.
Oh, that's crap damage.
Hey, but it's damage.
And I miss.
Oh no.
Alright, that's it. I'm done.
Denise. A shark is nearby. Would you like to shoot at it?
I'd like to use Hold the Dead.
Okay.
So I'm not launching any of my fire spells. while we're out here on this ice.
Yeah, probably want to be good.
I'm a schnock cookie, and I know better.
And Toll the Dead adds damage if it's already been damaged before, correct?
It does more damage, or it has a chance of doing more damage if the target has been damaged already.
Well,
It's D8s if not, D12s if it has.
Alright, so it has been damaged, and holy fuck, you rolled a fucking 6 and a 12 on damage. Very good. And it didn't pass its saving.
One side of my macro is the D8s, the other side is the D12s.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
I looked up things and got it all set up. Anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to keep running?
Yes.
Yep, you just give a quick hop over the water and keep moving forward. Lage! You're in the belly of the whale. Use what
Yep.
counts.
Okay. I'll try and cut it then with my berserker axe again. Actually, can I go into rage?
Sure. You'd start taking less damage if you went into a rage, so yeah, go for it.
Okay. And I'm gonna attack it with my berserker axe.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to proc your rage thing. Also, what level are you guys again? Just so I make sure.
I think we're 5.
Okay. So make sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, who just dropped in? The fuck was that? Now, who cares? So then, proc rage, yes. Yes, that will hit.
And I'll do extra attack.
Alright.
Okay.
So that's a total of
Don't forget with the rage, it's +2 if I recall, or
Mhm.
no, +3. Sorry, it should be +3.
Okay.
Wait a sec. I have to adjust
that's
your macro.
29 damage.
Yeah, I've got to adjust your macro really quick because of the level increase. 3 extra damage. There you go.
Okay. Worked.
Okay, then with that adjusted, it's 31 damage.
Mm-hmm. It's also a +3 to most of your attacks, so that's why that hit. How much damage?
31.
Very good, very good. It basically doubled the fucking HP lost to it. It is going to, and because you've done 30.
Okay, I'm home, so I'm going to disconnect and go to my computer now.
Alrighty then. However, you still are considered grappled. Valrek is again going to do his turn and burst out of the water for a brief moment. There currently appears to be the business end of a stingray jutting out of his neck, and half of his forearm is currently exposing his bicep as he basically lands back in the water with this creature. Things are not going in his favor. Elephant's turn. The healing bitch. She heals, yes? She's gonna go up and smack you. Boop and boop. One of those hits. Luckily, it's the Warhammer. My son, you are now the Warhammer 40k. And now that the Megalodon has had you guys in its mouth for a turn, it can use Swallow.
Good.
It makes an attack against something it has grappled. If succeeds, Jesus fuck. If the attack hits, the target is also swallowed. The grapple ends. While swallowed, the target is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects, outside of the shark, and it takes X damage. At the start of each turn of the devil it's a devil shark. Devil shark's turn. It can swallow 2 large, 4 medium, or 6 small creatures at a time. If it takes X damage or more on a single turn, the creature must succeed a con save or regurgitate all swallowed creatures, which fall prone in a 10-foot within 10 feet of the devil shark.
Oh, okay. So if we deal enough damage, it'll vomit us out.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys can't do anything as you're currently restrained. It's up to your teammates to do that damage. That's, of course, if this hits, which a 21, I believe, hits. So you two are swallowed. Good news is, you're in a rage, so you take half damage.
How much damage do I take, though?
Well, oh yeah, you guys had to put its stomach on this turn, so you guys take 21 damage, both. Of course, the barbarian takes half.
Let's put me into the negatives, though.
Oh no. Well,
That's half for me.
they better hurry then. That is 10 damage, yes.
Okay, I have 9 health left.
They better hurry then.
Well, the way I'm rolling, I'm probably not gonna be able to do much damage on my turn. So,
Alba.
better start rolling new characters.
Alba.
New characters are the last part of the campaign. Oh well. Hagen died the way he always wanted to.
In the belly of a shark?
Yeah, so it wasn't these exact circumstances.
Oh,
well.
I forgot I have extra attack. I didn't do my second shot last time.
God damn it, bitch.
Well, I forgot, okay?
Well, with a lot of you, it shouldn't be too hard to do, 30
I'm-
damage.
I'm not very strong. I'm not built for killing things. I'm built for making things to help with quests and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Support. Yeah.
Well,
Don't worry, we're probably all just gonna lose characters. So,
Does that hit?
No.
them's the
barely
breaks.
That will hit.
Alright, that's
Heck, if
I'm
everyone
not
dies here,
going
we
to
can-
reach that much damage, but that is max damage for me.
Is it?
Well, I have a...
No,
Actually,
that's
no,
not
that's...
max damage.
No,
You rolled
it's
a
not.
4.
Yeah, I know. I didn't read it right. Oh, I misread it. That was a different number.
Kagan... What can the creature do when restrained? Let me just double check to see what your options are. Okay, so you guys can attack, you just have disadvantage. Okay. I was gonna say, if that's not the case, holy fuck. So Kagan, you still can attack it, it's just a disadvantage. Which is actually stupid now that I think about it, so I'm gonna say, fuck that roll and say you get advantage, because you're literally inside of a creature and you can't miss.
Alright, so wait. Do I have to roll anything? Because,
You can't
Help
escape, so you might as well start throwing fists, and throwing fists hard, so you get thrown up.
Alright. So, I'm just going to attack with the monk's spade. So,
The second end of that will hit.
All right.
I hear some rage typing in the background.
Of course.
Yep.
Not in a rage. I'm just annoyed.
So, there's that. Alright, Kagan, you do that much damage to it. Saber, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, keep on hammering away on it with my echo.
Alright.
And yep.
Miss. Hit. Wait, unarmed strike.
Yep. That was the wrong roll.
Both still hit.
So only one hit.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the damage.
So that's all we got.
Actually, that is just enough for it to make a vomit check. Holy fuck. So, because it rolled a fucking 2,
Yay.
that's not the total, but the total, I don't want to mention it. I want to talk about it. You two get vomited up.
Yay.
I'll just do my 3 attacks and avoid getting killed. I have to go put my son to bed.
Yeah, that's fine. Cadiz. The shark, I should also mention, is currently considered bleeding.
Just sat down. Now trying to figure out where the hell we are on the map. Oh, hi. There we are.
Yeah, I didn't even realize
There
that.
I am.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have to fucking manage 2 cameras, so.
Okay, well, since Toad the Dead did so well last time, lather, rinse, repeat.
Yep. Jesus fuck, nat 1. It is what the shark does as you attack it.
I'm just pretty much giving it a headache.
Yeah, it just belches at you. Anything else you'd like to do? Like perhaps keep moving.
Yes, which is I have one mouth on and can click and drag at the same time. Okay, are these
Remember, those sections, the non-white sections, are loose. However, you can try to jump over them, or you can take the chance and run across them. The problem with running across them is it will require a check to get fully across, or stand on top of.
okay, I'm just gonna try and jump across this narrow section.
How much space is that covering?
5 feet.
That's nothing then. You pass. 5 feet ain't nothing. If it's 10, then you have to worry.
Okay, and Lupus just gonna fly over with me.
Floppa, floppa, floppa.
She's hovering a good 80 some odd feet up. As soon as sharks came up, she would have went up.
Fuck you, master!
But to be fair, I'm pretty sure I've stayed well away from big mouth of teeth. So,
Yeah. Honestly, the only reason why it managed to get, why the sharks have been attacking, is because you guys are grouped up.
and we're not walking with uneven footsteps.
Yes, of course, because they're giant sandworms, as we all know. I actually did consider throwing a purple worm at you guys. But then I was like, that's too high of a ceiling. Let's go a little higher.
I was about to say, that requires slightly more solid ground because of how worms
Oh, I can
work.
make it work.
the serpent reflavored?
Doesn't matter. I'll make it work. If I want you guys to fight a fucking purple worm, I'll make you fight a fucking purple worm. I'm just not that mean.
Okay, yeah, that's done. That's done.
So, Lage,
Yeah.
you're covered in fucking stomach goo from a devil shark. What are you allowed to do?
Guess
Alright,
I'll
one of
use
you
my
guys
berserker
die.
axe again.
Yeah, you're dying still. There, yeah. So, what do you want to do?
I'll use my berserker axe again. Just give me one.
I just got out of you. I'm going back in. That will hit.
Okay.
Alright,
then
and your second
I'll
attack?
use.
Jesus fuck, you actually might kill this thing. Yeah, that's another hit. Yeah,
Okay.
you might actually kill this thing.
Nice. So that's 10. That's 27 damage.
Yeah, it's not looking very good. It is definitely down to about a fourth of its health left. So it is definitely not sticking around. Valrek, of course, does not emerge this time. Although you do hear a loud thud from underneath the ice somewhere. And a crack forms, splitting a large crack splits these two halves up. Elva is going to weigh her options. Alright, she chose the stupid option. And she's going to smack a bitch. Actually, wait. No, she's going to go over here. Actually, wait. Because it's such a large creature, if she can pass the check, she can just run across the back. Oh no, you poor woman. Holy fuck. Okay, so she rolled an 18, which means she basically runs up the back of the shark, runs past Saber's Echo, and lands just at the edge of the snow line and the ice to fucking heal your ass, Kagan.
Woo! How much should I get back?
Give me a sec. That's inflict wounds, not heal wounds.
Not sure if Kagan would notice the difference.
Maybe won't. He did jump into the belly of the whale.
I like the idea that she just has a secret hatred of me, despite us never interacting.
That's 10 minutes. So I can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Could do that for an injury, but no. She is going to... Alright, yeah, she's just going to do a standard cure wounds at... Because, well, you're dying. Fuck it, she'll do it at second level. You gain 18 HP back.
Alright.
As she just slaps you on the face a couple of times. She slaps you a bit to get you awake and then just sprinkles you with dust from her antenna. You probably should do that.
That was an experience.
As she says that, the mouth of the fucking Megalodon starts to approach you both, and she's going to turn around and smack the fuck out of it with her hammer. Because it rolled a nat 1 on her. Jesus fuck. She rolled a nat 20. I can't make this up. It doesn't kill it, but it definitely has learnt its lesson. And it's going to say, fuck you guys, and leave. Because, owie. If you guys want, you can take attack of opportunity, but it runs the risk of pissing it back off again.
It's mostly dead, right?
It's definitely not moving as quickly as it used to, but it's also moving quick enough to try and get the fuck away from you guys.
I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Alright, we risk pissing it off. Cool, go for it. That's gonna be a miss anyway. So tell me, how do you fuck up?
I guess I'm gonna kind of like lunge at it and then fall into the water.
Yeah, sure, that works. I was gonna say you accidentally throw your axe into the water, but that would have been mean. Yeah, so now you're in the water. The very frigid, cold water. At the and such in a vulnerable position. Elva cannot make an attack of opportunity because she already did for the nat 1. Elba!
I probably can't even shoot it from here.
It is underwater and you cannot use reaction to do a ranged attack. That requires a feat.
Oh,
Right.
and there's nothing I can do.
Craig, and don't forget, you also have to use half your movement to get up.
Ah, right. Sorry.
It's okay. The good news is you get the 20, and dash you get 40, so you can probably make it like over here if you really want to. Yeah, that creature you guys did. Let me just double check how much fucking damage this thing took. 143 damage to it. So yeah, it's very much just noping the fuck out of there. And they're intelligent creatures. They can attack in packs, is their whole thing, which makes them even more dangerous, but... yeah. So you're just gonna move?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Kragan!
Yeah. I'm going to get up and I guess move here.
Alright. Don't forget, you have dash action that you can do to run.
Yeah, and I can dash over there?
Yeah. It's only 5 feet, so you can easily clear it.
Sure, okay.
Speaking of falling behind, Saber! I don't know where I was going with that segue. I'm sorry. Alright, he's still putting the kid down. Going to leave his echo and probably move on his own. Actually, no, he's gonna stay near Alba, the protector. So he's just gonna stay in on guard. Cadiz! You're now the front of the pack.
Any sign of Valorant?
Hmm?
Any sign of Valorant?
There was the large crack that formed around here, but you have not seen any sign of him since then.
Okay. We call up to Kragan, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Go investigate that. This way. And like that. Here. And then blink. 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 Should be about there. Dash.
Alright. Hopefully this actually...
I'm back.
Alrighty then. Lage, your turn.
Okay. I'll move 40. Well, I guess my movement is halved since I'm in the water, right?
Well, first, ideally, you'd want to get out of the water, but yes, for the time being, your movement is halved.
Okay. So I can just get out of the water then?
I mean, you're right next to it, so yeah.
Um, and then I'll move 40 feet.
Yep.
And can I dash too? Or
Half movement, 20 feet, dash is possible, yes.
okay.
I need to go into editing software.
And that's my turn.
Okay, then. Lage, you actually went into a very convenient spot.
Convenient for me or convenient for you?
Sure. As you see Velrek on basically have his back slammed against the fucking edge of the ice right near you, and his neck snapped back and hit the ice. His eyes roll in the back of his head for a second, but he shakes unconsciousness loose as he continues to just stab the fuck out of this thing before getting pulled back under.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
He's basically at like 20 HP. He is not doing well. If he didn't have a one thing going for him, he'd be fucked. Things move, bumps are heard from underneath the water, but no attacks. Alba.
We're just walking again, running, I guess.
I mean, you can jump in the water if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not giving you
fine.
satisfaction.
You bitch!
I'll just go around, even if it takes me a millennia.
You can actually jump.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get very far.
What was that one software that I was using to get rid of fake PNG shit? No, it's not
There, I moved.
it. Okay. I'm trying to fucking find some shit. Kagan.
Right. The heck was that?
Hmm? I need to check something.
Alright. And then I'm going to keep moving,
Okay, that actually worked. Hell yeah.
hoping to not die. Wait, what's going on?
People are moving in and out, I guess. I also may or may not be doing things in the background to fuck with you. Wow. For I am the evil DM.
I can't do the arrow thing. It's odd.
Speed hacking.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to move right here.
Sure. Saber.
Okay.
Should have
I'm
mentioned
gonna move my echo.
there are set up traps, but all of you guys are actually doing really good to fucking avoid them, actually.
Let's do here, and then I'm gonna use this ability.
Move. Which ability is that? Let me double check. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you'd do.
And then I have 15 feet of movement of my own. Which will be there. So there we go. That's all my movement.
Alright. Cadiz.
Alrighty. Why are you all thumping up on me again?
We're all
Nice.
trying to get away from the same things, buddy.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna come here. I'm actually gonna hold my action
Uh-huh.
to toll the dead. The creature,
If
Mm.
anything that isn't Valrek pops out of the water, I assume.
or becomes visible through the crack.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure, actually. Yeah. Lage. What are you doing, buddy?
I'll move up 40 feet. And, I guess I'll hold my action to use my Berserker X or something.
Alright, Cadiz, I'm gonna need a perception check. As you are trying to look through very thick ice. It is visual, though. You do see a brief shadow of the red creature with a large white mass on top of it that appears to be viciously ripping and tearing at the creature that is on top of. As the white creature's back slams into the ice again.
Okay. I'm not sure how I want to handle that.
Would you like to attack?
The creature with the mask, is that roughly the same?
No, there's a white creature and a red creature currently beating the fuck out of each other.
Okay. And one's obviously smaller than the other, so I'm gonna try and toll the dead the larger of the two.
Sure, go for it.
Wow.
Yeah, you would have been better off if it wasn't full health. Dice are not in your favor today, guys.
Nope.
Your dice rolls have been pretty much crap.
But for somehow, this thing's dice rolls are even worse, as it rolls a 4. So it takes the 2 damage, but damage is damage. Elva is just going to hold out her arms and run forward, making mouth noises like. This thing is going to attempt to attack, but miss. As Cadiz, you're more or less the only person that can see the red mass basically swing out with one of its arms, catch him in the neck, but get punched in the face, essentially. And none of you are really clumped up together, so it doesn't trigger any of the Megalodon's hunter instincts to attack multiple prey. Not clumped up enough, at least. Although, nah, not that mean. But yeah, so far so good. Alba.
Right.
You really need to get the fucking nimbleness thing.
Yeah, I would, but you know,
Yeah.
that requires levels.
I know.
Next feat's level 8, so I ain't getting it.
You might. We have 4 sessions left. I might start being more generous with levels. I mean, you guys survived this. You're probably gonna get a level up for the break, actually. So start looking at that. Hint. Kragan, run.
Yes, that sounds about right. Let's see, where was
Just
I?
look at our initiatives. The fact the highest initiative roll for a PC is 12.
All right. Okay.
Alright. Saber.
Dash.
Mm-mm.
And
So
bonus
glad I
action,
joined this.
we manifest my echo next to me. Like, not next to me, but within 30 feet. So, here?
That's a better choice. I was gonna say, if there's too many clustered, you're gonna trigger the Megalodon.
That's why I'm trying to keep my echo, like, I'm gonna do, like, the whole teleporting swap thing more often.
But yeah, no, I would say that, like, you lot are actually intelligent enough to piece that information together that as long as you're not grouped up in clumps of 3, the Megalodons won't hurt. They won't come after you. Which, you know, all of the collective thumping that was happening back there at the time kind of, caught their attention. Cadiz, your turn. Cadiz.
1 second. I'm trying to map a way where I don't keep up with these two.
Six. Son of the beast.
Yeah, that's gonna be all I can do. I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action to cast Sense Lifeblood.
Mm-hmm.
And hold my action to Toll the Dead, the creature again.
There are currently 2 rather large sources of blood here. There's one here. Here. How long is the range?
Untold the Dead?
No, on Lifeblood.
As far as I can see.
Okay, so yeah, there's one here.
But I have to be able to see the creatures themselves.
They're just below the water.
And yeah, no.
So in that case, I'm gonna just do this, because that'll save me a lot of effort and make your jobs easier. Boink, boink. Of course, they don't know that you can see them, so they're just sitting there rubbing their hands like, heh, I'm totally gonna sneak attack this nigga. Da-da. How far can you see, by the way?
120 feet minimum.
Yeah, I'll say that's enough to just get you guys started, at least. So yeah, the water explodes with life.
And Kitty's gulps.
Oh, also there's this. And to, avoid spoilers, I won't show Valrek currently. I mean, it's going to happen like 2 turns, but yeah. So, as far as they are aware, they are undetected. So a lot of them are just sitting there rubbing their hands Jewishly, like the sneaky merchant. Or tendrils, I suppose. Lage, you are unaware of any of these things that are currently surrounding you.
Okay. So I guess I'll just move on.
Who disconnected? That was Mono.
And I'll dash.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, the water basically exploded with life in Cadiz's eyes, but none of you can see it. And seeing as he hasn't used his free action to call it out, none of you are aware of it. Enjoy! Alright, so it is Valrek's turn, and for the reveal. Actually, because they're on 2 different levels, goddammit, this is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. Actually, seeing as this creature is using its movement to try and basically get rid of him, and he's just pulling at his fucking throat. The majority of you see the brief flash of a wolf's head pop out of the water, gasp for air before sinking its teeth back into the shark's fucking neck, and being pulled back underneath the water.
Wait.
That creature there's the one that
Yes.
we had been seeing wrestling with Valrak, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because if
So-
that thing becomes visible above the water, it gets told.
Oh god.
So, do we see it long enough for me to make an insight check?
Sure, you can make an insight check.
Yeah.
Finally.
Actually some good fucking damage. Good job. That's a cool puppy. Why is the dog in the water?
For a second, I thought it was one of those sea wolves that I read about once in a D&D thing.
That's them. They're sea dogs.
Yes, the sea dogs that famously have gills.
The sea dogs that have white fur and beat the fuck out of shark people.
I'd watch that movie, honestly.
Could be worse. It could be a Sharknado.
Oh my god,
Oh,
those
no.
movies had no right to be as stupid as they were. But eventually they stopped taking themselves seriously. Being on water and not wanting to drown, Valrek is actually going to claw into the ice to try and hold this thing up with his teeth and claws. Elva is going to happily just skip along because, yay, there's no danger around. Oh dear god, what is that thing? Whatever it is, I'ma smash it. Essentially opposing grapple checks is what this has all been going down to. And Valrek goes back underwater. Just say they're underwater. Alba!
Yes.
Actually, one of these is going to go over here and just attack this fucking squid because it's hungry. You cannot see the threats below the water. Move as if you don't see these
Yeah.
things.
fuck's sake. There, I moved.
Okay. Alright, Kagan.
Right. Okay.
Six. Make sure I should probably turn off.
Yeah. You can move there with no problems, right?
Sure. I mean, you're not in the water, right?
Nope.
There you go. Also, apparently we had a few viewers drop in. So that's cool. Right back to the right tab. Saber. Rod.
Oh, let me see here. Well, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm just going to do the same thing I did before. Move that up and then swap places.
Kapuya.
And, yeah, that's it.
Cadiz.
Okay. Can I still see that well enough to blast it?
It is underwater. Well, it's under the ice.
So the answer is no. Okay.
Not right now. Not a direct shot, at least. Honestly, you
Uh.
barely have visibility on this thing right now. As Velrek can't breathe underwater, so he wants to keep it on the surface, so he can beat the fuck out of it. It can breathe underwater, and realizes Velrek can't breathe underwater, so it doesn't want to go to the surface.
Okay, well, I'm going to move here.
It's
And
literally just been contested grapple checks.
hold my action to ring its bell again.
Lage,
I still not see anything.
you don't see any
About-
tentacle monsters trying to get you now.
Okay. Then I'll move forward then.
La 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 la. Yeah, it's gonna miss anyway. Yeah, tentacle tries to pop up and smack you on the butt, but it misses. Valrek is going to try and continue to kill this thing. Nope. Kadisi watches the thing basically gets one of its daggers into his rib cage again, and he tries to bite off its face. Yeah, that's their turn. Alba. And sharks just kind of swim around. Actually, yeah, sharks gonna swim over here and attack those things because, food. Yeah. Oh, right, she's in the bathroom. Kagan. beast. Kagan?
Is that Mono?
Yeah, mono.
Mono may not be connected because he's having connection issues.
Damn it.
There he is.
Yeah. Cutting out on me for some reason. Alright. Fuck.
That's the hardest part of being a wizard.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna have all these things fuck off. I'm just gonna have the squid things fuck off because there are giant megalodons going around and eating them. So, yeah, they're not there anymore. Just ignore them.
Alright, that's good. I made my move.
Saber.
All right. Dash. And bonus action. Resummon my
Ah.
Echo.
Kadesh.
Okay. Quickly over here.
Yeah, so
Going
your
through that
Echo,
little-
I assume near you, yes.
Oh, he's
Like not next to me, but within 30 feet where I have to keep it within me.
But yeah, like I said, just ignore the squid things. They've all fucked off because sharks. Predator. Live to eat to live, or live to eat another day.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here, jumping across the semi-solid section here,
Yeah, that's fine.
and hold my action to toll the dead. If these guys become where I can actually target them again.
Wage.
Is my action from before still held? Does like carry over or no?
Like I said, all the squids are fucking off.
Okay, so I'll just
Any ones that
continue.
remain are gonna get eaten by the sharks. So just ignore them.
Okay, I'll just move forward then.
Yeah. Loruk's gonna make a check to see if he can maneuver the thing. And his head's gonna pop up for another brief gulp of air before going back under. So, Monk, shouldn't you be moving a lot faster?
me?
Yeah.
Maybe. I have a movement of 40 and another 20 to my dash.
Your dash is
Your dash is 40.
is full. It's not 20. It's like your full movement, buddy.
Ah,
And you can dash as a bonus action with Step of the Wind.
I'm still not used.
Which you may not want to do because it eats up your key pretty quickly.
It does eat up key.
Yeah, I only have 2 key points left, so
Alright.
Well, I only have like 20 hit points left, so we all got
We all got problems!
issues right now.
The wreck only has freaking 80 HP left. He's already down to his fucking form that I wanted to stay hidden for a little bit longer, but this thing's fucking him up. Alba is not here, so no, she is here.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Don't put me too close to the tentacles,
The
please.
tentacles aren't here anymore. They're fucking off because there's a giant fucking shark.
Okay, well, maybe you should move them then.
I am.
Okay.
The shark's gonna go over there to eat him. But mind if it makes you feel better.
Wait, did you move me? Yeah.
A little bit. I moved you 25 feet forward.
If you want to move me out. Just go. For sake.
Alright. Kagan. Remember, you have 80 feet of movement with a dash.
Alright. Where am I? Where?
You should be well outpacing Saber.
I mean, I'm like, yeah, I should be like, I'm fast. I have movement, but I should be no way near a monk.
Right there.
You should be. You can move 40.
You move 80 just if you just use your action to do a normal dash.
You can go boop and then up to there. You should be at the head of the fucking pack. Now, as you actually reach that point, Kagan, go ahead and roll me a D100. To see just how active these waters are. And if I throw the boss at you now or choose to hold off. Kagan. Somebody else want to roll me a D100 then?
I'll do it.
Two people like let me see the CR on this thing. But for the time being, yep, Saber, it's your turn.
Ready? I will dash.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay then. So, how big is this thing? Oh, it's only huge. It's not that bad. Okay. See, I got the sizes mixed up, so it is literally. It's actually not even that big. So, Kagan and Saber, you see a shark floating in the air.
Ah.
They're also,
Shit. First water dogs, now sky sharks. This is the worst.
you're too distant to see any more detail, but you do just see, a shark just floating, seeming to almost swim in circles, just in a certain location. Goodies!
Question.
Hmm.
Never mind. They're not in range.
I would
That was-
I would just focus on running, honestly.
Yep.
Either that or or staying on keeping pace with Alba.
Well, I've been trying to, except for I was also doing the roundabout thing, and I had already committed to that when this tentacles fucked off.
Yeah.
So give me a second to map back into the more direct route. Do-do-do-do.
Remember, if it's 5 feet, you can jump it.
Okay, gonna get to about here. The dog is just flying around overhead. Guess there's no point in holding my action anymore. Seems these guys don't seem to want to surface near me. Of course, after that last gong ringing, I can't blame them.
No, they figured, pray that it can attack and possibly kill me, or octopus.
I wasn't talking about the megalodons.
Well,
I'm talking about the big thing here, Valrak.
yeah, well, Valrak doesn't have exact control over where he surfaces. I literally roll a d8. A d8 and then a d20. Lage. There's a floating shark.
Yeah. How high up is it?
It's changing kind of like a different height, but it seems to just be floating a good 30, at most 30 feet in the air.
So I cannot jump up, grab onto it, and climb up.
I mean, it's
Okay.
kind of, well, it's swimming kind of in, I'm trying to think. I can't give it away. So, it's swimming in an odd shape. It's swimming in almost a spherical shape, I'll say that.
So I guess I'll throw a javelin at it.
I mean, you're pretty fucking far. You sure you don't want to maybe get closer?
Yeah, I'll get closer. Why not? Oh, I wasn't looking at the map.
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
I was like, yeah, you're not gonna do that.
Okay. I'll just get up close to it and then I'll stop. That's my action.
Valrak is going to see where the fuck he ends up. Alva, unaware of anything that's going on, is just going to keep running.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Isn't tight?
Alba,
Yes.
your turn.
Nope.
I'll say before, during the break, you guys will be leveling up. So. I realize just how fun having high-leveled players can be. Fun for me.
Yeah. I mean, even if the combat is grueling, at least when you're high level, it's over quicker.
Mm-hmm. Dragon.
Back to me.
Mm-hmm. The shark is still floating in the air. Lage, you see a slight shimmer in the air surrounding the shark. You don't know what this means.
Not sure if I want to know.
Or Lage, not Kragan. But Kragan, as you do get closer, you do see the shimmer as well.
All right. Going to approach cautiously here.
You go up to here for one time.
Not sure if I should risk getting any closer.
Magger. Saber. There's a flying shark.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting closer either. So,
F1 with low HP. Yeah, I don't want to fight that anymore. I want to go home. I'm surprised none of you have decided to pick anyone else up and just run with them.
Question: am I the only one that's
Yep.
not taking any damage so far?
You are the mage. If any of these things hit you, it'd probably be an instant kill.
It'd been an instant kill for me too. I have exactly 20 HP.
Damn.
Total or less?
No, I have 27 total, but I was left with 20 because last time I got hurt.
Don't feel bad. I'm at 22, I believe. Let me double check.
I'm still at 9.
How are you at 27?
I roll really bad with this character.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You roll your HP?
Look, don't not kink shame. Don't fucking dice shame her. If she wants to roll, that's her choice. Okay?
All right.
I was just taken aback because I'm at 46 total HP. As a wizard.
What's your con?
No, 3, I think.
Alba's con.
Kitty's your turn, by the way.
Hold on. 15.
Not
Well,
bad.
that's number, so +2.
Not bad. Not bad. You should. Right off the bat, that's +2 per level. We're level 5, so that's 10. Average HP for an artificer should be in the 30s, like at least 33.
She's close to 30. She just rolled badly.
Okay, well, moving there, and that's kind of my turn.
Lage, sure you don't want to fight the giant floating shark?
I do, but I am at 9 HP, so I'm gonna maybe. Is Alpha within earshot? Like if I screamed at her to heal
Maybe
me?
if you scream. Oh, I guess you could shout. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that then. I'll yell at Elva to heal me, since I'm keeping my eyes on the shark as I yell.
She shouts something back in a very high, squeaky voice that I'm not doing, nor am I adding an effect to. So, but of course, she has a small voice, so you can't really hear her.
Yeah.
Balrog is going to roll to see if he can get a breath of air. Oh, he does. Gets a brief thing of air and is going to hold it to the surface for a few minutes while he does a few attacks. Very good. Elva is going to zip, zop, zoop, see if she has any ranged healing spells. Apparently once. Nope, that's prayer. So that requires 10 minutes. But she does not have that. Trying to see if she has any healing things that she can do. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it will require her action to do that, though. So she is going to dash up here. Next, yeah. Alright, that's good. That's better. Alright, so. Gets pulled back under. Alba, your turn. Taking up the rear of the pack. Damn small legs. Now we're until brick. Hell yeah. Dragon.
Back to me.
Excuse me. Sorry. Very pissed up.
Hmm.
I mean, you guys are getting closer to the end of this.
What to do?
Now, Fredbo is quiet.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing. I'm commenting on how the bot stopped and I didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do because I'm at low health and not sure what that shark is floating in the air for, and I don't want to find out.
You do or you don't want to find out?
I don't.
Oh.
It might kill me.
I might kill you. God bless America and nobody else. So what you doing? Come on.
Trying to figure it out.
Think of it this way. How much HP do you have? And how close are you to the exit? Because once you hit that white section, you're basically home free.
11.
Do you think you could survive a combat encounter with 11 HP?
Probably not.
When you're literally one dash away from essentially being safe.
Probably not. Sorry, my game cut out.
Sorry.
I think I'm just going to run up there and hope for the best.
Yep. Saber.
Well, let's see. The dash gets me. Not quite on it yet.
I will admit, originally I did have planned for to basically mislead you guys, but there was going to be one more of them, but you guys are just running past the ball, so I don't care.
I was just so badly injured, man.
Yeah,
So badly
I don't
injured.
feel like TP King today, so I am admittedly getting rid of a lot of the encounters.
Because I am. A lot of my stuff is missing too.
Yeah. Cadiz.
I've used.
Sorry, we gotta keep moving. We have like 50 minutes before break.
Okay. Let me get here. Are they close enough for me to actually zap?
This is thinner ice. Again, I was going to add a different encounter, essentially with a new mechanic, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to get you guys to safety, so you guys can level up. So I would say they are technically close enough to the surface that you could take a shot.
Okay.
I mean, Velrek is... On Velrek's turn, he's going to shove his skull through the fucking ice, essentially, to get a breath of air.
Well, I'm gonna try and toll the big thing and make it easier on Valrak.
Yeah.
As I'm the only one here who can, well, I did that roll twice.
I need help, but I'm too far away.
Yeah, you need longer legs.
Yeah, again, I can't take the feat.
Or
And
Lage,
there's still a bunch of other feats that would probably make me a better attacker, too.
or Lage can run back and pick you up. Actually, could he?
It's wasting time for him to run back, though.
1, 2... I mean, if he did it on this turn, he could theoretically get you on your turn.
What happened to, big horned one?
What about Bighorn one? What about Bighorn one?
I was thinking about coming back anyway.
A what?
For automaton.
Oh, he's
The home
currently
one?
walking underneath the water right now. He's literally on the ocean floor walking underneath of you guys. If you looked hard enough, if you like, I actually had a thing set up. If you had gone underwater and stayed down there long enough, and you passed a certain perception check, you would just see him walking.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to stay dry.
I know, but that was an encounter I had set up just in case, and then there was like a chance maybe he'd notice you. Whatever you guys did with that information is up to you. Lage!
Yeah.
Like I said, if you dashed 80, you could probably pick up Alba next turn.
But if I do that, then will I be too far away for Elva to hear me so she can heal me?
It's fine. I'd probably reach range to help shoot that thing over there next turn.
I could just
Also,
take Elva
I
with.
do have potions.
I mean, I want to turn back anyway. I kind of want to.
As your other two frontliners have just said, "Yep, fuck this shit," and bounced.
Yeah, because the other two, I just realized the other two guys are kind of by themselves.
Yeah.
I
I mean, as the
could take
barbarian,
Elva
it
with
is
me
your
though.
duty to
I'll
tank.
tell her to come with me, and I'll move. Then sure.
Well, if you
Hey, us frontliners have been like we were frontlining for a long time.
I'm not downplaying it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, your other two guys went, "Yeah, no, fuck you, we're leaving." If you allow it, Elva is basically going to grapple your arm, so that way you can take her with you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll move.
I mean, she has 6 arms, so she's just basically fucking, car harnesses onto your back. Go.
I'll move all the way down there, and I'll ask Cadiz like what he's like doing down here.
Hi.
Alrak is still fighting underwater, and I'm doing my best to help.
Alright, you need any help with that? I could stay and help with that for a little bit.
We can
Get
cheer you
small
on
one.
once we get to the other side.
Rah, you can do it. Please don't die, or we're fucked.
So yeah, need any help?
I don't think you can help without
Range.
freezing to death.
Alright. So I guess next turn I'll go further to Alba.
Okay. Valrek, of course, is going to smash his own head through the fucking ice to catch a breath of air. It does create a hole in the water, however, so... But that's not important to any of you guys right now. Oh, jeez. He's actually doing better. And he's going to stay on the surface for a few seconds. For his turn, at least, while he just continues to rip and tear. Being on Lage's back, Elva is going to use Gentle Touch. You may now roll a single hit die for your health. Lage.
Okay. So
Roll,
that's
roll a d12. Plus your con modifier. Alright. Plus your con modifier, and that's how much health you get back. As she just, basically gently pats your head with her antenna. And you feel a bit of comfort watch over you of, you might be through this.
Thanks.
Jesus fuck. For once, Valrek actually won the fucking grapple to stay on the water, on the surface. Alba.
Hmm. Nah, if I dash, I won't be able to move. I won't be able to attack.
Well, you have sharpshooter. You can hit that.
If I go 25,
No, you can hit it from there, can't you?
I don't know.
What's your ranges on your weapon?
Yeah, I was pretty sure it's doubled though because of the. Sure.
My pistol reaches 60, I believe, judging by my other roll.
Okay, the
So
ranged weapon should
100.
have 2 numbers.
Yeah, you can hit something that's 240 feet away accurately.
Oh, I thought this. Okay.
Now, if you also use the sharpshooter feat, you take a -5, but you do +10.
Yeah, I know, but if I take +5, I'm not going to hit it.
Never know.
I do know. I won't hit.
Okay, your choice. I mean, last time.
Especially because these enemies seem to have god awful armor class.
Actually, the sharks had 16, and this guy. Let's see, where the fuck is his book? His page at?
Yeah, and half the time I roll 14s and shit when I try to attack things.
Admittedly, this guy does have a rather.
And even if I did reach 16, if I took a -5, I wouldn't hit.
Well, that's the sharks. This shark actually has 18, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
So,
going
your
to hit
choice.
it.
Go ahead. You can still take a shot and run. Well, move and take a shot.
I'll go 25 feet. I won't be able to if I go 50.
I know.
I could use my bonus action to have a little flyer move since it can move. For it to shoot, it can move 30. Or
Up to you.
because it's flying.
The choice is yours.
Oh, so I will shoot it.
Yeah, take the shot. If you get a nat fucking 20. Dooba gabba, dooba gabba.
Well,
Take the shot. Take the shot.
hold on. I want to have my creature do its bonus action.
Okay. And what would that be?
Well,
Oh, that is a ranged attack. Okay. Is it
Yep.
30? Is it within 30 feet?
What?
Is it within 30 feet?
Hold on. Yes. Like the move is. Oh wait, hold on. You mean?
No.
Yeah, never mind. It doesn't have sharpshooter. Forget it.
Can't it move further than you and try and get into closer range, though, for next turn?
I guess it can move 60 total. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
a
so
flying
make it
creature.
dash.
Okay.
So that way, next turn, if Velrek can stay above the surface long enough, you guys can get your shots in.
Well, I'll shoot it now then.
Yeah, you can do it. I
That's
believe
fine.
in you.
Shoot.
You just gotta believe. Words of encouragement. Very good. Yeah, that'll hit. You shoot twice.
There we
Oh yeah, I
go.
forgot you got speed loader on that thing. So yeah, you could do a good chunk of damage to it.
That's 22 damage.
Both shots narrowly missing Volrak, of course, because it is grappled, but the size difference makes up for it, so it's okay. And he just continues to rip and tear while doom music blasts in his eardrums. Kagan! Kagan. Take the shot, buh. I'm just going to assume go up there. Saber!
Yeah, I'm just gonna. 1 second.
Gonna stare at the shark and just go, no. And walk away.
Well, I'm definitely not attacking the shark. That's just an idiot's move.
Hard cut delay. I want to.
1 second. I'm going to take a whopping disadvantage shot on my crossbow to hit the thing that our guide is on, because it's within 320 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 130. Don't nat one. That's all I gotta say.
Does a 17 hit?
Do you have any way you can boost that by 1?
No way whatsoever.
I'm sorry, it's gonna miss then.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It
I'm
was.
gonna-
It was actually very much worth a shot. If you didn't have disadvantage, you probably would have hit.
Probably would have, but I'm just going to back onto the snow a little bit.
Cadiz.
Yeah, that's it.
Cadiz.
Here, boink,
Boing.
and Toll the Dead again.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Yep, that's Steam. Don't open Steam right now. It has to make a wisdom saving throw. This is not the Megalodon, so I have to check its wisdom score. 'Cause I don't know what it is off the top of my head. It's higher than the Megalodon's. Okay, then. So. But it does not...
I was about to say, this is like the third or fourth time I've told the Dead it.
Yeah. Granted, you have been rolling pretty low on damage. Also, this thing should be moving a lot quicker. Holy fuck. It is still standing.
Low level, buddy. Low level 5.
Well, Velrek is much higher than you guys, which is why this thing is here. Because I figured if it does turn into a combat encounter, he could solo most things on this map right now.
Uh-huh.
I also didn't expect you guys to actually travel with him. Right then. Alright, Lage, your turn.
Okay. Um,
You get your little backpack moth.
okay. I'm gonna head further back to meet up with Alpha.
Okay. You gonna pick her up and just run with her?
That's me.
Well,
Do you let him?
yeah, like, I haven't got much. Be stupid to resist.
And I'll dash and I'll head.
Alright, you will, however, due to the added weight of now 2... Wait, what do you mean? How do you have that much movement? No, you moved like almost 80 total.
Yeah, I have 40 feet, 60, and then if I dash, then
Yeah, so it's 40... You were around here somewhere. You got essentially down there. And that was 60 feet, so with the added weight of 2 people, you are going to have your speed reduced by 5.
so I can move 35
You can move
feet
a
now.
total of 70 feet now.
Okay.
Valrek is going to continue to hold on with one. Jesus fuck. Okay, let's see if that can match. Nope. Alright, so Valrek continues to keep his head above water. And rips and tears. Elva is going to be a little healing leech and cure wounds you at first level. For holy fuck, she actually rolled max on her healing, so you get 12 extra HP.
Nice.
Indeed. Valrek has to do a resistance. Valrek stays above the head. Valrek keeps above water. Holy fuck. Alba,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay.
As you're being
So-
carried, you do not walk. Your creatures are basically moving on their own to follow you, but
Well,
you
I
can
can
take
have
shots.
Fuck's
Indeed,
sake.
it can. It tries to, unfortunately it does not hit.
Can't. You're not gonna let me use my last roll.
You what?
The last roll it hit, but I only dealt 1 damage, so there's not really much point anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it only does max of 2, I forgot.
Yeah, it's not a damage dealer.
Well, no, it does max of. It's 1d4.
Yeah, it's a 1d4. It's not a massive damage dealer.
Yeah, I can chip away at it. I can shoot from here, right?
Of course.
Just making sure there's no stupid roll about, oh, you're moving, you can't shoot.
No, technically you're in mounted, which has its own rules, but seeing as you're being technically grappled, I'm just gonna say fuck it, I don't care, and you're both friendly to each other, so you're just standing on his shoulders and grabbing his hair as stability. Don't you have Don't you have lucky?
Yeah, but it's only on a 1.
No, not halfling luck, actual lucky. I thought you had lucky.
No, I have standard. I have lucky, but it's from a halfling. It's not the feat,
so you
and
have
it's
It's
different.
halfling luck.
Okay, yeah. So it's halfling's luck. No, wait. Oh yeah, no lucky. Yeah, you know.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Bianca.
Is that roll right? That's the exact same.
Yeah.
The
Roll the
damage.
D20. Relax.
Well, I would be relaxed. Combat wasn't annoying.
Bianca, Saber rolls nat 1s more than anyone on this entire fucking board.
Yes, I do.
And he fucking laughs at it. So
Yes, I do.
It's
I
not
I
that
don't-
big a deal.
Look, I'd be fine with missing if combat itself didn't drag on so long.
Yeah, well, you guys are gonna be leveling up soon, so. Kragan.
I'm sorry, my tactical nuke is not a good idea right now.
Yeah, you kind of have a friendly in the way. Mono, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Alright,
Tactical nuke, get going! Actually, if Valrek can succeed.
I am not sure what to do now. I think I am safe here.
Yep, you're safe.
Alright.
You want to just sit there and, I don't know, thumb yourself?
I mean, I'm not gonna run away just in case, but
Saber.
Yeah, I'll take a disadvantage shot with my crossbow.
Okay, go for
And
it.
so will my echo, so I can do 2 shots.
Indeed.
And bonus action reload, because I don't have any awesome feats.
Yeah. Wow, a player who actually knows how the reload thing works. Holy fuck. Ah, god damn it. Well, your second roll?
No better.
Not as close.
But at least I'm not hurting my allies. But I'm trying.
Hey, I'm not trying to shoot Valrek. What are you talking about? Denise.
We'll start with Ding Dong. I told the dead again.
Yep. The creature is beyond bloodied at this point, but so is Volrek. It's literally just a war of attrition at this point.
Then we get to about here. And that's gonna be my turn.
Alright.
Because since everybody else gave that shark a wide berth, I'm giving it an even wider one.
Lage, where would you like to take the crew at? You can move up to 70
Uh,
feet, but both your arms are currently occupied.
Further up, I guess.
Alright, go for it.
Okay.
You can go 10 more feet if you really wanted to.
Yeah, that's right.
Valrek is going to try to finish this off. Nope, but he does have one last burn of lucky, so. Alright, Alva is going to... Alva, you're injured, yes?
What?
Are you injured?
Somewhat, but it's only 7 HP.
Well, you get 9 back.
Okay.
Okay, well, Felrek's back under.
Why didn't he just jump off the dude?
Because he's more or less in a berserk rage and Animal Frenzy has taken over.
Between that and the fact that the dude's probably holding on to him as much as he's holding on to them.
I guess.
It's literally just been a grapple fest, honestly. When one of them fails, the other one just goes, "Fuck you!" and grabs the other one by the neck and pulls him back under. Alba, what would you like your boss to do?
Well, there's only one thing they can do, really, but is move, but I also want to hold an action for my Monculus for whenever that thing resurfaces with Valorant to take shots, I guess, like a fucking drone or whatever.
Okay. I'll move it
But
up.
I'm going to move full movement first. God damn it, this fucking mouse.
Bianca, remember, it can fly.
Yeah, I know, its flying speed is 30.
Yeah, but why are you avoiding this?
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah. So you can go up to here, babe.
Yeah,
Okay.
my mouse isn't working right.
I'll help you out. I'll move it. You just want it straight ahead, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's move this up to you as well. Kagan, you're gonna sit on ass. Saber, you no longer have a target aside from the big, what you now have noticed is an orb encompassing shark.
I'm gonna try and investigate the shark.
Sure.
See if it's an illusion.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. It'll be at a slight penalty, but nothing too serious. It's like a -2. As you're watching this orb that you have now identified as an orb, floating around it, the orb ripples and warbles in place as it seems to almost be waiting for something. The shark, on the other hand, seems completely oblivious to this warbling and waiting as it viciously circles. At the very bottom of this orb, however, there is a patch of sand with a treasure chest inside of it.
Well, I'm gonna leave it be. I just don't have the. I'm beat up pretty bad. I only use second wind as a bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that. You know what to do with that. Cadiz! Giant warbling orb.
Oh God, just 10.
Damn.
Like, how could he just, like, gotta save Velrek, gotta save Velrek. Everyone else is just, fuck you.
I tried. I shot arrows or bolts.
I don't trust our party to be able to get through the prison without.
Well,
The guy that might actually know their way around.
trail.
Okay, that puts me within 60 feet, and are they on the surface? Or at least close enough to the surface?
They're below the surface.
And does anything about what I'm seeing here ping anything in my mind?
Arcana, nature, or investigation.
Actions full with advantage, but
As you look at it for a moment or two and observe it for, a couple of seconds, you realize that's an ooze.
With a shark in it.
Mm-hmm. And a treasure chest.
Underneath.
Well, in the sand that is the underside of the fishbowl, yes. This is called... Give me a moment while I pull up its name. Ooze, classified as giant shark bowl. It's actually probably the weakest thing on this board, outside of the octopus.
It is so tempting to do something like that.
Fireball.
How far above the ice is it floating?
The shark, which, as you now realize, isn't actually floating, is actually just swimming around in the ooze. The ooze is solidly on the ice. Upon closer examination, there does appear to be bits of octopus floating in the water, too.
Okay.
It was just fun. It's doing its thing.
And how far up is the shark itself in the ooze?
It's kind of floating towards the surface of it, just, letting the fin just barely brush against the surface of it for a moment. As, it seems to be looking at some skybirds, not paying attention to you guys.
Well, since... those scaredy cats out there are probably going to hate me for this. I'm going to pull my wand out. Going... yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Six charges should launch out a 9th level fireball. I'm aiming it towards the top of the ooze to hit the ooze and the shark.
Okay, go for it.
Yet far enough away from ice.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Sure. That's 3 higher level castings. Very nice. If that hits. Woo. And I don't.
I was about to say, even if it misses, it's still half of that damage.
Yeah.
Which is...
That's a dex save, right?
Yep.
You're so lucky this thing has a -4. Because that barely hits.
So that's 81 damage.
Yeah, it definitely gets its fucking attention now.
To everything that was within 20 feet of where it detonated. Which includes the shark within if it is a separate entity.
You don't know that. You don't know what it is. How much was that total? 80 what?
81.
Very good. Alright, so this is now aggressive. It was just minding its business.
There's a treasure chest, which might have fun stuff in it.
It might.
And we need all the fun stuff we can get on our way in.
Alright, Lage. What would you like to do?
Convincing for me. I'm gonna go up to where...
Granted, both of your arms are occupied, so you may not attack. You may run. Now, without dropping one of your compatriots.
Okay, so I can run 35 feet and then drop them, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna look over at Cadiz and I'm gonna be like, I was gonna do it, but I didn't want anyone to yell at me. Then I'm gonna join in and fight.
Yep. However, dropping is the action that you have taken, so you will not be able to attack it this turn.
Well, it's a good thing that you let me go first, because Otherwise, you might have been caught up in the explosion.
Yeah, that's good.
Also, I would like to mention, Lage, your rage has worn off, so you will need to proc another one for your next turn.
Yep, got it.
Let's see if the shark thing. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. So Varek is going to activate that. Good. Even better. Right. So there's a brief flash of light underneath the water. And creature's gone. Now Varek just needs to figure out how the fuck he's getting out from under the water when he can't swim. Elva is going to, not being aware of Valrek's situation, is going to heal the barbarian for 6 HP.
Hey.
And then take out her warhammer and mace and run forward. Jesus fuck. God damn it, Elva. God damn it, Elva. And now she's floating in the goo. That's its turn. Alba, your turn.
I can move up one, even though friendly fire isn't good. Oh, wait. Oh, that thing. What is it? Is it just a shark?
It's a shark floating in a giant ooze, according to Cadiz.
Would. Well, Alba's stuck in there.
Elva is, yes.
Yeah, Elva. Fuck. There's nothing else to shoot at, but like, I don't want to shoot the shark. I guess probably won't do anything because it's a bullet, but I want to free out Elva at least.
Alright. Well, if you can get
So-
close, you can take an action to pull her out.
Yeah, but I don't want to get sucked in.
That's the risk you gotta take.
No, it's not. That's the risk you want me to take.
Well, no, if you want to confirm it, like, if you want to easily pull her out, that's what you have to do. As for getting her out, well, anything else is up to you. I'm just telling you mechanically that is an option. You can run up, just say, I would like to pull her out. You pull her out after a small check. It's not even
But I don't want to
competitive.
get stuck in it because then it's going to take longer.
Well, up to you. What do you want to do?
Thinking.
Okay. Well, get your idea.
Would it melt, maybe, the goo? I got a bunch of heat rocks here.
You don't know.
Don't just attack. Use attack actions. Only attack actions.
Can my machine do it instead?
Sure. Also, Bianca, I would say
What?
this. Alright.
Okay.
Like, legitimately. Uh-huh. God damn it.
Yeah, I keep telling you.
Wait,
Why
wait,
do I
wait,
listen
wait.
to you?
Wait, Bianca. Halfling luck.
Alright. Fine.
Much better. So that's 17. As you blow off a nice sized chunk of this fucking thing. And already got it knocked down to half HP. Would you like to do it again? I assume?
I take 2 shots. That's my second shot.
I more meant the sharpshooter thing.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Kagan.
Alright.
Wait, so that's 20 damage, right?
Uh-huh.
That was almost dead. Jesus.
Yeah, it's almost dead already. The fireball kind of weakened it a lot, and you can deal a lot of damage if you fucking sharpshoot.
I think Kagan's just confused on why people are not coming over yet, and he's just going to look and see what's going on.
Yep. They appear to be attacking a giant orb that has a floating moth inside of it who waves at you.
Kagan waves back, and I think I'm gonna have to leave it at that.
Saber.
I guess I have to move up because reasons. I can't get too close to it, but at least I'm not in. So you don't penalize me shooting my bolt.
I was more thinking if you teleported your echo near it, but you have to be. It has to
No,
be
I'm
30.
not. I'm
Yeah.
just shooting crossbows.
Well, you got 2 shots at it, so go for it. After hit.
And a miss.
Actually, that's a hit.
Bonus action.
That's actually a hit. You have this thing has 6 AC. This is not a joke. It has 6 armor class.
Well, then it's under the use category. Uses notoriously have no armor class.
Yeah.
All right.
It is still standing. Goodies.
If there's no one of my buddies floating in it, I am not going to actually cast a fireball using a spell slot. I'll instead fire bolt.
Okay. Like I said, has a 6 armor class.
Yeah, as long as I don't nat one, which I have to wait for the roll then.
Why do you do 2? Oh, blood sense thing, right? So that's 27. Still standing.
Wow.
You only did 130 so far. Lage.
Okay, I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna go forward, and I'll try and kill it with my Berserker Axe. I imagine I'll probably have to make a roll to like not get sucked in, right?
You don't know.
Okay. That hits, right?
Yes, it does.
And I'll do
Your second attack?
yes.
Doing math. 9, 12, 30. Doing the math again just to make sure, to confirm. Still alive. Okay.
Is it like 1 hit point or something?
I'm not saying anything. Oh, Velrek is going to try and get his bearings and figure out where the fuck he even is right now, and try and swim to the surface. Which eventually he does. As his doggish head pokes above the water and looks around, confused. Elva is going to try and make an attack. Actually, she's going to try and fucking break free. Fuck being in here. It's not fun in here. However, that uses her action. The ooze, not liking the idea of being slashed at by a giant man because it doesn't know where that fireball came from, is going to move towards you. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That is a failure. You are inside the ooze.
Oh boy.
It is then going.
But don't you have advantage?
I thought that's only for strength saves.
Danger sensor, is he not high enough level to have that yet?
This thing?
Traps, spell-like effects, and I think there was one other thing.
You get that pretty early on. I think.
Yeah, I just can't remember mine.
You don't need to edit. You can just click it.
Yeah, I have advantage on dex.
Against effects that you can see. Would that count for this? That registers more to me as like for avoiding traps rather than anything else. I'm gonna say no. Alba.
Okay.
Yes.
Take the shot.
Yeah, I'm doing the same actions I did before.
Uh-huh. You using sharpshooter?
Yes, I'm actually using it this time.
Okay, go for it. That's an obvious hit. And so Bianca.
Hmm.
How do you want to do this?
I just blow a hole through its wherever its brain is. I don't know.
Oozes don't have brains, but sure, you shoot the shark in the head.
Sharks don't have brains.
Well, the ooze doesn't, but I also forgot you guys aren't aware that they're a symbiotic relationship. So as you blow the brains of the shark out, the acid quickly erodes the shark before eroding itself, as they are symbiotically linked to one another. The shark dies.
Okay.
The sand falls onto the ground, and Lage looks like he's just lounging on a beach for a moment. Just hunched over a treasure chest. What now?
Well, assuming that. Well, shall I go check what's in the chest? See if that was worth it. And then get out of here so that we
What
can.
chest?
There
Don't you
was...
see anything underneath the big guy?
Alba, as you do look, Lage is now laying on top of a chest. That was inside of the ooze.
Fine.
Hmm.
You can't have it.
Lage, you're
I
currently
still have a
spitting up
gun
blood
out.
and teeth, so... and she
And
has a...
it's smoking.
Then I say it a lot less clearly.
So is Lage in the way, or can I just open it?
I mean, you can push him off if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I wanna just.
I mean, I'm sure he's not actually going to resist you.
Well, I'm not
No,
going
I
to
can't.
push him anyway. I'm just going to just
Lift it anyway.
roll him off as best as I can. I'm a halfling. I can't pick him up.
They just kind of flop me over it. Yeah.
Yeah, like that. And then I'll take a look in it.
There are a couple of old coins, a short sword, a small burlap sack, and a crown.
Take the crown and put it on my head.
Don't. No. Bad.
That's a dumb idea.
Bad.
All right, Bianca, give me a wisdom
no,
saving
I was
throw.
joking. I was joking.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Scenarios where somebody puts on a random crown on their head.
Okay.
Only I make the bad decisions.
I was joking.
Seeing her go to do that, I'm just gonna go and swap the crown out of her hand. And go. No. Bad.
I
Don't
was
you know
I'm not actually doing it.
I mean, Actually, you know what? Alba, would you like to put the crown on your head?
No.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to win a wisdom saving throw anyway.
There was an actual wisdom saving throw. I was fucking
Oh,
with
you fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it on my head.
Alrighty then. Ah,
There's the Christmas saving throw.
Were you
ah,
lying again?
God, I love Christmas. So, Bianca, let me just DM you. What happens to your character?
Okay, I'm dead. I get it.
See,
Don't want to have to do combat ever again.
close chest.
You don't know if it's bad. Maybe you're just.
I really am sorry about this, Bianca. I really liked your character. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's. Yeah, that's probably a bad thing.
Oh no.
You just sent me a link.
Yes, I know. You should read what it says.
Ugh. Just tell me.
No, I think you should read.
So she's the Queen of England. Yay!
Da 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 da. I've already added it to your inventory for you.
Oh, you motherfucker. You're such a dick. Stop saying shit like that when there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, how dare I have fun!
Yeah. You've been having fun trying to kill us at every turn. Cease.
Yeah, D&D is a game of DM versus players. Whoever kills the other first wins.
It's not wrong, but no, I'm not actually trying.
Okay,
to kill
when I get to him, I'll make sure to stab him for everyone.
Not if I stab you first.
Okay. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna, after watching her put on something that's potentially dangerous, without waiting for it to be ID'd, I'm just gonna close the chest, have the big guy drag it to the rest of the group. Away from the thin ice.
I'm smart.
I understand.
We're still trying to figure out what happened to the last guy who put on something without me identifying that at first. He just up and vanished on us.
Oh yeah, that is what
No,
happened
I
to the
just feel
bard.
smarter, so it can't be that bad.
That guy sounds like an idiot.
Yeah, real dumbass.
If I'm not mistaken, it's the same person who it's played by the same person who traded their taste for a magic axe. But we'll get back to that later.
Uh-huh.
That's well breaking.
So yeah, there is no more combat for right now, as I have to adjust a few maps. And we actually just reached time for break. So, you guys have 10 minutes. Go, take your shits, get your drinks, celebrate, RP, I don't care. I'll be back in 10. Because I have to piss. Remember, 10 minutes. Oh, my legs.
So, what exactly was it, Bianca?
Headband of intellect.
Where are my pants at?
Meat, I think.
Shut up, Luck.
Yeah, it means whenever I'm wearing it, my intelligence is 19.
Also, for thinking that.
Yeah, so I've gone up 4 levels in my intelligence. So that's good for me, because I need that.
But didn't we get, we're supposed to get like a milestone level, aren't we, after this?
Yeah. I thought he said we level up during the break, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll
If-
clarify it when he gets back.
Hmm.
I think you said we might just get to level up before the break or something like that.
Well, I'll wait until he comes back.
That's confirmed, so I'm not going to roll my dice, even though I've already picked my spell.
I'm gonna get some to drink.
Fucking course on my break, I've got to fucking clean up shit because I fucking run owls.
If we're just taking a long break, I'll probably just head out now. I got shit I have to do.
I was hoping to get to sleep bed earlier today. I have important stuff to do tomorrow.
Oh, so you guys leveled up, by the way.
Yep.
It's just normal rolls for health, right?
No more rules for health, yes.
Nice. That's another 7, 8 HP.
You have a 4 in con?
I have
Or do you have toughness?
3 in con, so it's actually 9 HP. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say, the fuck? Why
Oh,
do you have
and I
4?
get a feature from Wizard this from my subclass disposal that
Hey.
adds another 6 health.
There you go. Anyone else want to level up right now?
I'm leveling up right now.
And I'll drag the spells I picked into my book in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That one, and what was the other one? I think it was that one.
It's level 6 now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, well, Elvin needs to get leveled up then. And remember, you reroll nat ones on health die.
Okay, that's done. That's done.
The first nat one, not the second one.
Okay, so now for the next fun thing.
Elva now has 44 HP.
What the fuck is that feature called?
Cock.
Got that? Got that. Sanguine Vigor. Also, I can start healing myself by casting Sangromancy spells. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, it's at most 9 HP a spell, so. Okay, now I add another 6. Enter. Okay. Well, my leveling's done.
Balla.
I think so is mine.
Wait, we leveled up?
Yes.
Oh. How long are we now?
6. Ooh, I know you. Alright, everyone properly leveled up?
No, not yet.
No, I just got back.
Alright, well. Good. I'll give you guys an additional 10 minutes to level up. Who is done leveling up, by the way? If anyone.
I've put my outer first on my second subclass and I
am.
completed, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I took care of the long part of my level while we were in combat, which is, what spells do I want now?
Mm-hmm.
Yay, more infusions.
Yeah, more efficiencies.
Also, I could make gun checks now for building my own rifle.
Mm-hmm. You could.
Can't do that right now, I guess.
Not ideal, no. But for those who are fully leveled up, Valrock's a fucking dog. So, you know, enjoy that
So,
information.
kill him immediately.
You really think you can take him? Alright, go for it. Roll initiative.
That was clearly a joke.
And I was joking too, Bianca.
Can't tell, you've been... I'm not even going... I'm still annoyed.
That I made you think that I was going to kill your character with a crown.
I'm sure that's part of it. It's just... combat is always not very fun in these campaigns.
Well, luckily the campaign's coming to an end, so you won't have to deal with that anymore.
We are going to have to deal with it soon, because we've got more fights to go.
Yeah.
And you forget, just because Valrock's there doesn't mean we can't fucking die. I also fail to see how
I
a
think you
shark
missed
that big
what
is a grunt.
I think you missed what I said, as in 4 weeks you won't have to deal with that anymore. Because the campaign
Yeah,
will
I
be
know,
over.
because... Yes, I know. But we still have to deal with fights until then, and I just don't enjoy them at all.
Well, that's the artificer.
I'd be less pissed off about bad rolls if if at least things were close to dying, but they never are. You're close to dying takes about another 10 hits.
All I can usually tell you is if it has half HP. And that's not even
Well,
something
if it's
I have
not
to tell you.
if it's still 10 hits to die, don't say it's close to dying, because it ain't.
Anyway. So, after about an hour, Verlac turns back into himself. Pretzel.
Well, that was an interesting secret you held.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's
but how
better
far do you think we're
travel.
on solid land?
Probably an hour.
I think we should keep going until we hit that. Then we can set up a bit of a rest for the night.
Well, I do know that there's a cave systems nearby, based off of what I saw underwater. We could head to one of those. And rest for a bit.
Yes, because that would be. Because I hate to say it, you look like hell, and I'm just going to start prestidigitating the water out off of his clothes so he can
Yeah,
stay somewhat.
one, he's entirely soaked. Two, his clothes are actually in a bag that he has on his shoulder. As he's basically just standing there in the buff. He's a very hairy, shirtless man. Because when you transform, your clothes don't go with you. Not in his current situation, at least. So he's just standing there naked.
Between Kit, I've been spending the hour making sure to dry people off as best I can. Because it's effing cold when dry.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it when wet.
Yeah, no, he does the dog shake. Now that he can, at least act a bit more how he wants to act. No, he just does a full body shake. So he just get most of the water off and soaks everyone else around him. And without getting dressed, he just keeps marching. He just starts marching towards the cave. Because it's Valrek. He doesn't give a fuck.
I'm gonna just follow, making sure to keep some semblance of a distance.
He smells like
until
wet
we're
dog.
on dry land.
He smells like wet dog. So.
I travel with a hawk wolf. I'm used to the smell.
Oh, I have a question. I got another totem when I leveled up.
Yeah.
As the elk. And it says your travel pace is double. Does that mean that my speed is double? Or does that mean that like whenever we're walking?
I think that means whenever you are doing long distance travels, you travel faster.
Okay, that makes sense.
It means this time I'll walk through the caves just took a half hour.
The problem is with that ability, it's basically useless because it doesn't matter how fast you can travel. Your party still travels at the same speed.
Yeah, it says up to 10 companions while they're within 60 feet of you also get the same ability.
Okay, then never mind. Fuck me, I'm wrong. Well, yeah, that's definitely fucking useful.
Yeah.
But yeah, in case you missed it, Valrek's just sitting in a cave naked right now.
Once we arrive, I'm going to suggest that somebody toss him over.
Yeah.
Say it's ready to set up the protection for us.
Sorry, what was that? Your thing's cutting up.
I was going to suggest that somebody toss him a heat stone while I get ready to set up the dome of protection.
I just take out the crate and put it in the middle of the cave.
Yeah, that'll work.
Quite full of them.
He'll unpack his clothes and basically just put them on essentially what is a furnace. At this point, you could, like, as you actually plop them on the ground, like the crate on the ground, they all jingle and essentially all activate. So, what once was cold is now very warm.
How relaxing.
So Varek just basically takes 2 daggers and some rope and just makes an improvised clothesline on the wall. Push it to dry.
Brian, can you add this onto my pistol, please?
So, what is it? I thought you had that already.
No, I have repeating shot, homunculus, and magic item stuff, which I can make one more of. If
Neat.
anyone wants one, but I don't know what I need yet. I need to look at the list again.
Which reminds me, I would also start trying to identify what was in the chest that I had Lage just drag along with us.
Well, you do not have the crown. So as you cast Identify, all you were able to peer from that Identify as I reworked the spell. Because it's no fun. I can't curse you guys. Not that I usually do. But
I think we are,
Woman?
kind of deserve it after that miss.
Woman,
I'm just saying.
relax. It is a short sword. It is not cursed. But the majority that you can tell, well, it's definitely a +2. First off, it's a +2 short sword, and it is not cursed. Outside of that, you are unable to tell anything else. Now without an arcane check.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of check?
Arcana.
Thank you. Wow.
There's something more to it, but you just can't tell.
Well,
Although you do
guys-
manage to suss out that it does require attunement.
Okay, we got ourselves a really nice magical short sword here. It isn't cursed. Can't quite tell what else. But the coins and sack.
You're gonna take a short rest, by the way.
Yeah, it could take a long rest for all I care.
Yeah, what's going on?
I know Valrek's gonna sleep, and he's definitely going to sleep because he's almost dead.
And I need a day to recharge that wand because I blew almost all of its charges on the dues to open up the fight. It's a well worthwhile thing.
Yeah, he definitely knocked out half its fucking health.
Before I rest, I'm gonna go through and see if there's anything else magical within the chest.
Just some old coins.
So no magic on those, and the sack is just a bag.
Oh, the sack is magical. Sorry, I've forgotten about that. Would you like to cast Identify on it?
Yes.
It growls at you.
Hush you. As all of my eyes just glare at it.
Yeah, it growls at you. In your mind. Well, it growls at you through Identify, essentially.
Okay, and this is some kind of sentient bag that
I mean,
may or may not be animalistic. I'm gonna do something relatively stupid. I'm gonna reach my hand into it.
uh-huh. Or me a 1d6.
1 second, I just lost the jelly bean.
How much ice do we have to trek across yet?
What happened?
How much ice do we have to trek across yet?
We've made it to solid ground.
You're basically
Okay.
you're like not even a day's travel away from the.
So, Cloak of the Manta Ray or a water ring. Oh, a ring of water walking won't really help us anymore.
Not at this moment, no.
Mm.
Uh, Cadiz, something hairy brushes past your hand, but you manage to grab hold of it.
Pull it out. What do I find?
A furball. It's white.
Uh-huh.
What do you
Aren't you
do?
a fuzzy little thing?
What do you do with it?
What does it look like? You
It-
just said it's a white little.
It is about the size of a softball, maybe a little bit bigger, and it is a ball of coarse, thick fur. Fur and hair.
Apparently the bag has some kind of ability to pull out creatures.
Bold assumption, but let's see if it pays off.
Is there any sign of a face or anything like that?
Nope.
Or, I'm gonna put it down in front of
On the ground or in the bag?
the ground.
Alright. As you put it on the ground, a second passes before it poofs into a polar bear. Which confusedly looks around for a moment before looking at you, then looking at the rest of the party, and then just sitting there.
Okay, yeah, no, it pulls out the well, it just pulled a polar bear out from the bag.
Mm-hmm. Polar bear just sits there for a few minutes.
That's neat.
It eventually just wanders off. It's like, well, there's nothing to kill. I'm gonna go eat. And just fucks off.
Well,
Be still inclined.
Hmm?
I'm asking the party if anybody else is good with animals.
Is everyone even here?
I am. I am not good with animals, so.
Alright, Saber left. So Saber just kind of gets a blue screen of death on his eyeballs.
I wouldn't give it to the robot anyways.
Lol.
He doesn't strike me as the best with any kind of fleshy beings.
Yeah, the butterfly that had been following him drops dead.
Anybody, I'm trying to remember the orc's name real quick.
Dragon.
Kagan.
Kagan, how about you?
Oh no. God damn it, Nego.
No. Pretty sure it is really late for him. He's still in the BC, but.
Ping him and see if he's still alive.
He might still be on break.
Oh yeah. I mean, we had 10 minutes, not 30. That's odd.
So is it basically a bag of tricks?
Yeah, it's basically a bag of tricks.
Well, for now, I'm just going to not stick it in my bag of holding, but sling it on my back
What's
next to
that?
that.
A dimensional space within a dimensional space, you say?
No, I want to have access to the bag of creatures as, looking around, I'm the only one with a living companion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Doesn't Lage have a dog?
No, that was I can't even remember his name. The racist guy.
Yeah, that was your brother. But I forget who ended up getting the whistle.
I did.
Oh, so, yeah, you don't have just one. You have one that's alive and one that's dead.
Which reminds me, I haven't done it. I'm gonna try blowing the whistle.
Meh, he just poofs.
Oh, good, you are still alive. I was worried after the incident with the paladins.
Barf,
And I give him head scritches.
barf, barf.
And the coins are just currency. The magical ping.
You don't know. Well, you
I'm
don't
sitting
know
there
for
trying to identify every item that was in the
Mhm.
chest.
Well, as far as all of the coins, the surface ones, because of how Identify works and its limitations, even a thin layer of coins could hide something.
I'm probably fucking soul coins or some shit.
Well, I'm gonna
Bianca!
What?
You're entirely right.
Mm-hmm.
pull them out and see if they look like regular money coins or if they're different.
They're definitely a different mint for certain. They've got a king you don't recognize. Like, most of your gold coins have, like, like either the king, the firstborn, or or the grandfather. These don't look like any of them.
Interesting.
I wanna look.
Alba, what do you make of these?
What would it be, Brian?
History. Very good, very good.
Or was that for my Arcana check? Jeez.
Why do you also have a disadvantage?
Because prior to traveling with these people, I don't have much memory.
Ah. You put
No.
in the macro yourself,
So, Brian,
Hmm.
I rolled.
I know.
He was
I
getting
don't-
there and getting an explanation from me or
Yeah.
something.
Oh,
So then, between the two of you,
Okay.
Mana, keep trying.
Yeah, I'm back. Think.
Can you guys hear him?
Can you hear
Kind
me?
of. Very
it's
What the hell is going on?
Alright, you keep troubleshooting. As for the coins, it's definitely what you're able to fully assert is it is not from the same lineage. Whoever's on this coin either was a previous ruler entirely or is from somewhere off of Crates.
Well, that's
I was hoping that roll would get me more. It was a really good roll.
It is. That's why
Yeah,
that's why I didn't tell you to just go fuck yourself.
Well, it's just.
I'll say this, with your 20, and between the two of you, you would know that, given to the right person, these could be worth a lot more than just gold.
shall we just hide these in one of our magical bags for now?
Alba opens her bag of holding.
And dump about half of them in there and the other half in mine.
Ah, you both get 200 ancient coins. Ancient gold coins, specifically.
Oh,
Split
that's
up.
You still have Identify up, yes?
yeah. I'm virtually casting it on individual unique items.
I thought you also had Detect Magic up, didn't you?
I don't have detect magic.
I thought you had Detect Magic.
Nope.
Maybe I should have
That-
made the
that's what
detect
spell.
one.
That's one of the spells I need to remember to get on the level up. And I
Either way,
would have grabbed
I'll
it
say
if
this. With your perception, you do spot a coin that shines differently than the others. I'll say that much. And you do manage to catch it in time before it pours away.
Okay, and then I would take the time to virtually cast Identify.
Bad juju.
This,
Very,
not so good.
very bad juju.
Valrock, what do you make of this?
Does it have a demon on it?
No.
Or a devil, sorry.
No, actually it has the same ruler. As you look at the coin, though, it appears more... not gothic. Well, yeah, technically it's more gothic horror depiction of the ruler's head, specifically. And as you examine the coin, you do realize it's him being decapitated, essentially. Normally it would have the head of the ruler, just, you know, intact, looking regal. This one has him miserable. A different crown upon his head, digging into his
common
flesh,
coin.
and bits of blood dripping from his neck stub.
Okay, I'm assuming that my mic isn't working anymore.
Nope, it barely is.
Well, it's working, but it's just really low. I mean, I can hear.
Yeah, now I'm using my headset here. Let me see the volume.
Hold on. I think it might be a connection issue at that point, because that shouldn't be the fucking case.
Yeah, that might be it, because my connection's been pretty bad all game.
I was doing fine earlier.
Yeah, and then it went weird.
What did you change?
Oh, I didn't change nothing. I thought it was might be because my phone was downloading some audiobooks in the background, but God knows anymore.
I don't know, try resetting Discord, maybe that'll set it.
Alright.
Like, actually close the damn thing down.
But yeah, no, I'm just gonna drop it in, make a note to ask that, come morning, cause this bad juju seems something closer to what he would know than what we.
He didn't probably shut it down, did he?
Unless Alba knows more than she has let on.
I do not.
Neither
Well,
of you
I
have
don't know
made
about
any,
this specific coin.
Neither of you have
I didn't
made
make
any,
a check for it.
Yeah, you haven't made any checks, so I can't tell you anything more.
Okay, well, I'll make another check. Is it another history?
History would be to learn the history of the coin itself. Perhaps if it had some significant historical value. Arcana would be to try and figure out if it has what kind of magical properties it may or may not have.
Oh, I can do that one.
Can I do both?
Sure. But one at a time. Okay. So, Alba.
Mm-hmm.
Cadiz stares at the coin for a minute and can't make, well, heads or tails out of it. But
And then my natural halfling look is telling me it's cursed or something. I don't know.
So he flips it off to you. And you got the coin now.
Mhm.
Yeah, examine it for a little bit. And, you know, Cadiz, when he flicked it to you, you kind of caught something in the light. So experiment with it for a little bit, for like, you know, 20 or so minutes. You spend some time rolling it around. Maybe that'll activate something. Is it different if I do this? And you're doing all sorts of shit with the damn thing.
Hmm.
And after a while, you're just sitting there flipping it, just idly trying to think, what can I do with this? And it's on the 12th flip that something happens. The head changes its direction and faces forward now. It was facing to the left, but now it is facing forward. And its eyes, both eyes, are staring forward. What would you like to do?
Did it blink or something?
No, it is just now staring forward. What is your first instinct to do?
Blink back at it?
Alright. As you blink at it, an eye slowly starts to form out of the coin.
You poke the eye.
As you actually reach towards it, a finger matching your exact size pokes your finger.
So it's whatever's coming out of here is corporal.
Yes.
Okay, am I
What
seeing?
happens if I put it down on the ground, like facing away from me?
What do you mean by facing away from you?
Like the part where stuff's coming out, I put that side flat and.
Oh, as soon as it doesn't have room to basically be summoned, it disappears.
Huh. Maybe it makes. Did it look like it was coming out of it? Like something was getting ready to like just climb out of the coin or something?
No, it more was an eyeball formed on the top of the coin's face. And as you went to poke it, a hand met you.
So it just replicates certain body parts.
If that's the assumption you wish to make, that is the assumption you can make.
Well, okay, I show an example to Kiddies then. Like, I pick it back up and I put my finger towards it. And...
Nothing happens.
Alright.
Oh, okay, I repeat what I did before. I flip it 12 times.
Yep. On the 12th time, the eyeball forms again.
Okay, I do this while showing Kiddies.
Uh-huh. And what do you do?
No, I just show him when I put my finger towards it to poke it.
Yeah, it pokes you back.
That it copies my finger.
I don't think we should be playing with this. The vibe I got when I tried to identify it was really...
Good night, everybody. If you can hear
Alright.
what's up.
Night, Mono.
I can hear you.
Night.
Night.
We should probably not be playing with that. Might I make a suggestion to, not?
Oh, we wanted to know what it did. I'm gonna do the history roll now.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Sure. Coins depicting such graphic nature have only occurred very few times in history, during very special events. Usually during times of revolt, or mass slaughter, or public executions. Something to be commemorated and dedicated to memory that would warrant minting a whole new coin in its honor or horror. Whichever it was, what you're able to tell with that roll is something horrible happened involving the king. You're not sure what, but a depiction of a ruler in this state, when compared to the other coins, which were printed during prosperity, this was a pretty big fuck up.
Would it be like a tool check to try and grasp how old the coin is?
Sure. What do you have that you can
Or
use?
if there's an inscription on it, I don't know.
What do you have that you want to try and use?
well, I can just make a tool. So I'm not sure which tool is applicable.
Which one do
The
you think is
tools I have
applicable?
on me right now is these tools, Tinker's tools, Alchemist supplies, Smith tools, Woodcarver's tools, and Mason's tools. Maybe Smith's tools because you smith coins. Or smelt them, rather.
Possibly.
I'll check out the tool list.
Remember, you're an artificer. You can make every tool.
Yeah, I'll check the tool list then.
Either way, I don't think we should be playing with this right now. Something about it gives me
Bad.
heebie-jeebies.
Okay, we'll put it in a separate pouch and we'll ask Valorant to look at it later.
Yes.
Velrek is still fully asleep in his gray.
Yeah, well, we know, but
So who's taking first watch?
I'll take one of the later watches because I have goggles of night now, so.
Mm-hmm.
I can take the first watch. Thing is, I'm still pretty well fresh. I took no damage. I burned very few spells.
All right.
And it would give me time to finish looking over anything else that might be in the chest.
All right. And Kagan, not Kagan. Lage, what watch do you want to take?
I guess I'll take that second watch then.
Alrighty then. So let's see what happens. God damn.
We could just volunteer Saber for a watch because
He's currently blue screened of death and can't do anything.
either way, I've set up the dome around everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I also have my machines. They can take watch. I think my Schminkles has a feat for it.
All right, that's cool. But
It might not, but
Alpha.
what?
On your watch, something happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a perception check to see how long it takes you to notice. It takes you a while, but it literally takes actual movement to catch your attention.
Mm-hmm.
And it's by Volrek. There's a small hooded figure just sitting next to him, staring at him, and gently patting his head.
Alva jumps up and goes, "Who the fuck are you?" And then her tongue grows because I don't know how many days left I have in that thing.
Oh yeah, your tongue grows an inch.
You said it was for 17 days, and
Yeah, your tongue.
I haven't been ticking down the days.
Your tongue grows a single inch as the final
wait, no,
day.
it shrinks. It shrinks.
Right. Because it was basically going to make it so you couldn't talk if you kept cursing.
Yeah, and she just, after that happens, she just clamps both of her hands over her mouth and lets out a squeal of pain.
It doesn't hurt. It's just a sudden
Yeah, it
shock.
does. It says painfully.
Oh, okay. So yeah. But as that happens, of course, that is the final day that it happens, because I'm pretty sure it's been like 16 days or something. And the figure just simply holds up a pale finger to its own concealed face and just goes, "Shh, he's sleeping."
My big question is, how did they get into the dome?
So, Alba, what do you do?
I shouted, so I assumed I woke somebody.
Perception checks from everybody at disadvantage. And I mean everyone. Yep. So Lage is hard asleep.
What?
Cadiz is
What,
hard
me
asleep.
too?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Kagan is also hard asleep, and Velrek is kind of just doing his own thing. So it's only you who woke up.
Well, I pull my pistol on him and tell, well, like, you have about 5 seconds to tell me who you are or what you're doing in here.
Lupa is also still hard asleep. The figure just simply covers their mouth and lets out a giggle. Oh, Alba. You wouldn't be able to hurt me if you tried.
But I don't care. I don't letting some demon creature harm any of my friends.
You consider him your friend? She actually, the creature that you now know is a female, tilts its head sideways, almost like confused and surprised.
He sat with us and told us stories and has protected us. So, protected us. Of course, he's our friend.
Aww. And she just goes back to petting him. Good boy. He gives a gentle kick of his foot.
Is she white?
Her hands are.
Alba's eyes widen, and she whispers, "White woman spotted."
White woman and a dog. Oh no. But as you are sizing her up, she is about your height, actually.
Oh, so she's either a halfling or a gnome, I guess. I don't know what check it would be to see if, like, if I can make that out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could just ask. Besides, she also has her face hidden, so you can't really see it.
Alright, well, I'll just say, who are you?
Oh, he must not have told you about me. Well, let's see how to explain this without causing panic. That's always the hard part about these things. And she just, sits onto onto like his bicep and just kicks her feet. I am to him a guardian. Or rather, he's my guard. It's complicated.
Where were you up until now?
Oh, I had work I was doing.
Okay, whatever, white woman. I'm going back to bed then.
Okay.
Except for it's your watch, you shouldn't be going to bed.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I just go back to watch. Well, she still says bed, but Alba's still sitting up, taking watch.
So what you doing? She's just right next to you right now. What you doing?
Should you be going over there and being a guard?
Nah, he's fine. Besides, he's your friend.
Yeah.
She just continues to stare at you from underneath her hood.
Okay, well, I was just gonna put her goggles down and, because they help her see.
So you're gonna try and look underneath of her hood?
No, she's putting her goggles down because it's dark out.
Ah, fair enough. Meh. The tundra roars.
Cord.
So, what are you guys doing? Hello? Oh, Bianca left. Tard disconnects.
Brian.
Hmm.
About that.
About what?
The messenger just sent the VC posting.
Yeah.
The
If that's
audio
if that's
booked
the
out.
vibe you get, that's the vibe you get, boy.
The audio booked out for like the 5th time tonight, and then when I tried to get back in, it asked me if I wanted to start a new channel. So that's enough. Right.
Yeah,
Anyway.
she's just sitting next to you. Well, not really next to you, as she's now just sitting on a small pole that is well, as you look, she's just sitting on a large scythe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I know who this is now.
And she just smiles at you.
Well, I'll just sort of, ignores it and gotta keep watch.
What you looking for?
Danger.
Ooh. What kind?
The bad kind.
Oh. Can I watch too?
Sure. Extra eyes help, I guess.
Oh, we need more eyes. And she'll just touch the wall for a moment as a just string of darkness basically shoots out to the mouth of the cave, and a wall of eyes just start to slowly form.
We don't need that. We just need our own eyes and our own perception to see if there are bad people coming this way that want to hurt anyone in here.
Oh. Okay. And she just pulls her hand away and they all despair. Well, I do know there's about 27 zombies that away, and she just points off in a random direction. There's...
Yeah, well, we don't need to bother ones that aren't directly heading towards us or anything.
No, they're just wandering. I also know that there's a good 3,200, I want to say 17? No, wait, that's a halfling. 16. 16 human bodies below the water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We want to, I don't know. Like, I want an insight on her powers are peculiar.
Sure, go ahead.
I want to see if I can suss out what I know she is.
Sure.
But, what would it be? I guess
It'd be
Alright.
insight. Probably a cleric of some sort.
So, you a cleric or something?
You don't see it, but you can hear the grin in her voice. Something like that.
Mm.
And she just continues to happily
I
kick
just
her
look
feet.
at her. I just look at her scythe.
It is very imposing for a little, halfling.
Yeah. Well then, so will you use it for farm work, or are you a cleric of death or something?
Yeah, I'm one of those. Again, she's smiling. Just happily kicking her feet.
Hmm. Okay.
How's your mom doing, by the way?
What?
Your mom, wasn't she... I remember she was sick a while ago.
How would you know about any of that?
Well, there was a plague that had been going around in kind of that area, and then, the neighbor got sick.
Well, how would you know about that?
Oh, I was over there.
Well, if you knew me, why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want to be rude.
Well, it's kind of rude to just blurt stuff out like that.
Well, she's doing well.
Hmm.
Apparently she misses you.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
I
was really
haven't been
happy
able
when
to
she got the
write,
letter.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been able to write very well.
Yeah.
I mean, no, not. I didn't mean to say that. What I meant to say is,
I haven't been able to
I
write in a
haven't had
while.
much time to write lately. Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, originally I was kind of there because of the guards, but you know they didn't do too well, unfortunately. Package made it in time though.
That's. I'm just gonna keep staring at her.
Do you at all ever try to look under her hood?
No, I don't think I'll do that. I feel like something would happen. I know you want something to happen, but I'm just going to. Okay, with all this information I've gotten, can I make another check?
Sure. What kind of check are you gonna try and figure out? What are you trying to? What are you trying to? Do?
Religion.
Religion. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Let me see what you rolled. A name rings in your mind. And
Hold on.
as that as that name hits your brain, she again just smiles at you.
You're not immortal, are you?
What? No, she's kind of smiles. Maybe. I mean, I sometimes am. And now as she's actually talking to you, she just grabs onto like the pole of her scythe and just hangs upside down.
Just a skirt. Reincarnation, perhaps.
Well, kind of. I mean, I can't really incarnate when he's still alive, which has its benefits, but also has its downsides. But it's mostly a good thing.
He? You mean Valrak?
Yeah. She does point over towards him when she says he.
Did he borrow some of your power or something?
Well, he probably won't want me to tell you this, but he kind of has a deal.
No. Okay.
Yeah. He's my little guard dog.
You know, I've heard stories. You don't want to talk like that. Okay, it's weird. You don't want to have people get the wrong idea.
What? I just really love him is all. I love my little puppy. She doesn't actually say that. I'm just saying that to fuck with you. But he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's well trained.
He's a good breed.
He's a good breed. She probably would say that he is a good breed, though.
Okay.
But as she hangs upside down, sees, this is what she looks like.
Okay. And her hair is that color too?
Yes. Only difference is
Okay.
that it's long and in it's not in pigtails, but it's slightly braided.
Okay.
It parts down on both of her shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah, she just sits there and smiles at you. So, what are you gonna do now? And she just
Keep
continues to swing at
watching
her scythe.
I keep watching until morning comes and everyone wakes up and then we continue on our way.
Where are you guys going? Balric doesn't tell me a lot of things.
We're going to that prison.
Why? What's there?
Mm-hmm. Now, you didn't have to ask Valrak, but apparently he didn't tell you anything, so
Yeah. He likes to keep things to himself.
you've noticed.
she just smiles. Well, your friend's gonna wake up, so you probably get some sleep.
Which one?
Mm. Just one of them is.
Mm.
They're staring.
What? I look around.
As you look around, nobody's moving. You look back to where she is. She's gone.
Fuck. That noise happened at the right fucking time. Made me what the hell?
But yeah, I think No, it wasn't Cadiz. It was.
That was
Jack.
the second.
Yeah, it's Lage that wakes up next.
Oh.
So after
Okay,
a
well-
minute, after a minute or so, Lage just kind of sits up on his own. Groggily looks around.
I think we're doing it backwards. I'm pretty sure she was the last shift.
No, she was one of the earlier shifts.
Wait, what?
I thought you were doing third shift.
No,
weren't you?
I was last. Yeah, third shift would be last, wouldn't it? Because Lage
Oh,
took
then
the second.
This whole interaction should have probably been with whoever was on third shift then. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah,
who
me.
cares? Then yeah, it's you. So who's on fourth shift?
Oh, there's a fourth.
Yeah, usually there is. Yeah, well, who cares?
Well, we could cycle back around with it being Kitty's.
Yeah, sure. Cadiz. You wake up. Alba, how are you looking after just having that encounter?
A little pale, and Alba's a bit quiet than usual, but she doesn't really say anything. She just goes over to her bedroll and flops down and hugs her pulls sherbet in. So yeah.
Cadiz.
Look like you've seen a ghost. Did that come through at all?
Barely. I heard it, but I don't think Bianca did.
Everything all right now? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Probably.
You're not afraid of ghost stories, are you, love? Because you're in one.
Shit, I forgot to ask her something that I wanted to ask.
Oh, well.
No, it was in my brain, oh yeah, you should ask her about this.
How about you ask me privately, and I'll maybe tell you.
Okay, well, I'll mute then. Because
no, I was going to say just type
typing
it.
gets loud.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Fair enough. So, Cadiz. She just hugs Sherbert for the rest of your watch. Sitting there kind of comatose-esque. Valrek lets out a fart. And Lupa just gives herself a bath. While Dog runs around in circles chasing his tail. I'm going to roll something. So what are you doing for your watch?
I'll be copying over one of my spells from one scrolls from into my spell book, more specifically counterspell, and letting the eyes of the robe just scan the area.
Mm-hmm.
Once the spell is copied, because that's only going to take about 90 minutes, I spend the rest of the time scratching Lupa and Ghost Doggo, whose name we never got.
Mm-hmm. Ghost Dog seems to be preoccupied with something, though.
What you got, buddy?
And she just comes back holding it. He comes back holding a stick.
You and your sticks.
You
Do
were
I see
supposed
anything
to bring it back. You hear from inside the cave.
Hello?
And you just see a small girl come out from the shadows. Hello.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm a friend.
A friend?
Yeah. I mean, you guys were just dropping by this cave after all. I figured I'd come and say hi.
Uh-huh. And, what should I call you?
Well, that wouldn't be too fun. Well, I'm a friend of Elrex, so you could call me Valerie. She looks like this, by the way, only with slightly longer hair.
So,
So you were close with your assumption on the whole Link thing, only it's this character and the person she's...
Yakshiro.
Yeah.
So, Ladrak has a friend that's not in the, temporal displacement right now?
I mean, well, kinda. It's weird. I mean, I was just surprised to see him as you guys were.
And that's just gonna send off all kinds of alarms. As she probably doesn't look to be much more than 6 or 7.
She looks just about... well, she is a halfling, first off. So her age kind of is up in the air, but yeah, she does look very small and young. But
And,
I would say probably 12.
yeah, and Dalrak was put into a temple lock 20 some odd years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just gonna send off all kinds of bells and whistles.
And she just smiles at you. So, Kenise, what you doing? And she just sits there as the Renine walks back over to her with the stick.
It's my turn for watch again, cause apparently, my metallic companion over there and the green one are a touch waterlogged.
Yeah, Alba was kind of less talkative. Admittedly, I think I may have scared her.
Oh, so you're the reason she looked like she saw a ghost.
Yeah.
Actually, no, she's seen ghosts. And she looked better afterwards.
Mm-hmm. And she just gives a bright smile.
So whatever you said must have really cut deep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just telling her about her mom. I tried talking to her about her dad, but I don't think she heard that part.
Hmm.
So what you guys doing?
Yeah. Well, Belrak here wanted to break into the prison near here
Ooh.
and release some buddies of his.
Oh, is that why?
At least that's what he told us.
Hmm.
And he had implied that there might be some keys to a missing past there.
I mean, that was the last time I saw you. You were a lot older back then, though. And she kind of tilts her head and looks at you. As if actually
And-
looking at you for the first time, like,
And my entire robe and my face is now blinking. And it's a weird effect as it just kind of ripples across the robe.
yeah, you had a lot. You did something. I was wondering if you did something different with your hair. It's not as. And then she just does random hair motions. You know. Did you get a haircut?
Honestly, I have no idea. The last thing I did, or the first thing I can recall is waking up in a forest about 2, 3 years ago now.
Well, I only saw you about 10 years ago. I think
And
it's 10. Time is weird. Where's it 2?
outside of some paperwork that kind of labeled me a noble, though no one seems to be familiar with my house, I know next to nothing.
Well, whatever it was, must have been a really bad bonk on the head.
Probably. Seeing as I'm pretty sure I would remember somebody like you.
You'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of people who remember me, but not a lot of people who know me. Well, it's not entirely true. I like to say I should stop lying. But it's so fun! He also hasn't been around for a while, so I kind of felt bad for him. And she just turns her attention, like as she was just drifting off in thought, and just turns her attention back to you. But you look much better. Your eyes
Thanks.
don't look as droopy.
I suppose. It still doesn't answer the question as to who you are and why you think you know me.
I mean, I was there
Where is there?
at the prison. They've been really busy. And it really just got my attention, so I decided to come check it out. And then I found out Varek was here. And that made me really happy.
Now, at this point, have I seen her walk into the dome yet?
Oh, she's sitting, like, unless you cast the dome away from Valrek, she was basically originally sitting basically on top of him.
Yeah.
But right now,
but,
she's playing with the dog.
But you said she had came in from deeper in the cave.
Oh, yeah, no, she's just standing outside of it.
So I don't have that question mark going off yet, okay.
Although you probably have the walls opaque, right? You have them solidified in a shape color? Like
At this thing is, we were camping in a cave, I would have kept them actually transparent.
Ah.
And I would have had an alarm set just inside in case something did, or just outside in case something was trying to interfere.
No, she is inside the alarm, but it's not going off.
That's a neat trick.
What?
You should have,
She looks around for a second or two. Oh, that. Yeah, that doesn't affect me. Neither does this, and she just puts her hand right through the wall and just wiggles it around. See? And she just walks over to the Valrek and sits on his chest.
So, you said you know something about the, prison.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is going on there?
Oh, yeah, it's not fun there. Well, not for them. For me, it's fun. Keeps me busy.
As my brain's now going, okay, need better means of defenses at night, need better means of defenses at night. This bubble is not as impenetrable as I thought.
No, that's pretty good actually. I mean, it's good out against most types, but it's not going to keep anyone like me out.
What do you mean, like you?
Like me.
What exactly are you?
Uh. Hmm. Your friend said I was like a cleric. But I still don't know what those are. There are a lot of them. I've met a lot of them.
Clerics are, at least to my knowledge, conduits to celestial power on this plane.
Oh, that would explain the voices. She seems to just, at that moment, piece something together.
And if you are like a cleric, but aren't one, would you happen to be a deity of some sort?
Kinda.
Hmm. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah. Now, the whole... Well, first off, with all the deaths that were happening around this area, I was gonna come here eventually, and then I found out Valrek was heading there, so figured I'd go see what he was up to. And then he got really unwell. Apparently he almost drowned. He really doesn't like water. So I came to see if he was okay.
Let's see.
And here I am.
Death's deity. You're not the god of death, are you? Well, goddess of death.
She just gives you a bright smile.
Well, I'm glad you're not actively against us, I should say.
I have no reason to be. Not that any of you could stop me.
Oh, I wouldn't even be trying to. But it is good to know that. And then something just clicks in my head. Just, did I die before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It didn't seem to hurt. I mean, no more than any other death.
Well, that explains why I'm missing a good chunk of my life.
Yeah. See, the kind of rule is when people come back the way you did, it's really hard to keep all the thoughts straight. And I'm back. Don't tell Varek, but I'm not really good at my job.
Huh.
And she actually seems very embarrassed by saying that.
Well, your secret's safe with me on that one. I'm gonna fish out the weird coin that we were gonna ask Valdrak about. Do you know anything about this?
She looked at it for a second. Oh yeah, he was a mean guy. He really didn't like it when that happened either.
Is he, trapped in the coin?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to trap him.
Uh-huh. Because I was seeing the coin do some weird stuff earlier, and I just wanted to make
weird?
Let's see, it sprouted an eye, the face on it changed which direction it was facing.
Like these kind of eyes, and like she just holds up her hand and her entire arm just erupts in eyeballs. Like those kinds? Wisdom saving throw to not scream. That's not normal, and brain no compute.
That was not supposed to be done at disadvantage.
It wouldn't have helped.
I know.
Yeah, that's the direction of, oh fuck. I'm very outclassed here.
Oh no, that's been my reaction pretty much this whole time, and
yeah. Followed by, well, however the fuck Cadiz wants to panic, as somebody's arm just turned into eyeballs.
At first, I get ready to start screaming, then all of my eyes focus on my companion still sleeping and in need of said sleep. I bite my tongue.
Mm-hmm. Take 1d4 points of damage as you bite your tongue. Yeah. 3 points of piercing damage as you bite into your tongue.
Well, that's more damage than I took on the ice, so I'm doing good.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's moderately terrifying.
Is it?
And then I take a moment to realize I'm practically wearing a robe that does the same thing to me.
Yeah. Kind of hypocritical, really. And then her arm turns back to normal.
To be fair, I can take this off.
I can do that too. Just pops her arm off. There's no blood. There's no viscera. It's just off. And she just shrugs and puts it back on.
Okay, that's fair. I deserve that one. So you're a friend of Valrak.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty much a goddess of death.
She
You've
smiles.
known my past incarnate. You've known me because I had died, yet somehow here I am.
Yeah, it was weird. I was gonna take your soul, and then someone was like, hey, I need that. And then, what was his name? Not Dorn. Alright, S3. He was like, hey, actually, that one made a deal, and all this other stuff. It was really weird.
Oh, that's fair enough.
For some reason, Zalt wasn't happy. I don't remember why. He's never happy, though.
Uh,
Sakira was really nice that day, though.
at least I know what happened there.
Have you met
Oh, with-
Sakir?
Okay.
Have you guys met Sakir?
I can't say that I have, but
She's
again,
really nice.
outside of maybe last year or two, I don't remember much of nothing.
That's unfortunate. And she just leans back into a chair of nothing and just floats there for a moment.
So, are you here to aid us, or just...
Oh no, I was just here to check one Volrak. And then I found mortals. I wanted to play with them. You guys panic over such small things. Like dying. It's really funny.
For some of us, dying is less funny because we have things we want to complete before we finally leave this
Like what?
plane. Well, for me, I have a desire to finish this magic that I seem to be tied strongly to. A drive to perfect that. Though I can't explain much as to why.
She just smiles knowingly.
But if I died here, there might be answers.
Well,
And worse.
I don't think your body's going to be up for availability anytime soon. I think that's... and she just starts looking around the cave. Where was it that they put it? Oh, over there, right there. And she just points at the ground, just like, off towards the mouth of the cave. Right over there.
You're joking, right?
No, it's all the way over there.
Huh. Okay, note when everybody wakes up. Go digging.
Oh, no,
Actually,
you won't be able to dig to him. It's really, oh right, mortal. Okay, it's. She looks up at the ceiling for a moment. What time is? It's 3 hour. You guys do things in days, right?
we
Those
do
really quick
kind of.
things, right? Okay, yeah, it's 3 days that way.
Oh, so it's not within the cave. Okay,
No,
it's just in that
small.
general direction.
Eh.
Well,
You guys don't see very far, do you? I keep forgetting that.
I have, well, courtesy of this, I have better vision than my traveling companions.
Yeah.
But
I mean, considering how many eyes had to be harvested for that cloak, I'd hope so.
I try not to think about that.
Yeah. They're not happy. They still want them. Luckily, though, they're all the way that way. And she just points off in a random direction. So they're all the way over there. So it's not that important.
Well, at least that's another fun thing to look forward to if we survive this expedition.
I mean, if you want something really fun, there's a bunch of guys that way, and she points out the mouth of the cave, and just slightly to the right. Yeah. I tried taking them home, but they didn't want to, or couldn't. It's really hard to tell sometimes.
Like spirits.
Spirits, undead, zombies. Valrek just calls them target dummies.
Valeric calls most things target dummies.
Yeah, he does. He's a good puppy. And she just pets his chest.
But did they have a corporeal body? Or were they,
Oh no, they can hit things. They hit things hard. They really wanted
Okay.
flesh. I remember that much. They actually got it from the prison, too. But then they tried doing a ritual, and I wasn't happy with that. So I said no. And then somebody else
Like-
took them. I don't know who, though. It's really weird.
a ritual to do what?
They wanted me to, like, surrender their souls or bodies. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, making notes. Necromantic rituals in prison.
And then there's the constant screaming from the prison, too. That's always... It's not pleasant. I really wish it would stop, whatever it is.
Screaming?
Yeah, Lenoir always seems to try and ignore it, though. I think he knows something. He said he's gonna find out this time around. I don't know what that meant. Probably something to do with his reincarnation. Have you met Lenoir?
Who?
Lenoir!
I don't think so.
Oh, well, he's a really sneaky guy, and he likes to steal things, and he and Solaris are really best friends. Everything she just said is full fucking heresy, by the way.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he really, Leonard really doesn't like talking and thinking about it, apparently. So he said he was going to do something about it this time around. I don't know where he's at though.
Seeing as you seem to be in the know, uh, Solaris, does she not know what these people are doing in her name?
I haven't actually seen her for a while.
That's
I haven't seen her
not all
for
too uncommon.
No, not hours. No, that's the day. What is it again? 12? I haven't seen her for 12. It's been a while.
Well, what?
Is that not a measurement?
Uh, it can be, but it needs a qualifier attached to it.
Oh, so you know that when the sun goes down, right? Or it
Uh huh.
makes all the dark, right? That's a
Uh huh.
day,
Yes.
and I know that there's a lot of smaller things before that happens, but
Uh huh.
it's all different. And then when many day happens, that's another measurement. But but the 12, that's a lot of those things.
So 12 years? 12.
No more than those. Well, it's
Well,
complicated.
300 of the day, about almost 400 days is a year.
For the record, I love this character a lot.
Uh, okay. So it's actually 360 something as of, assuming that,
But
our character, assuming that we use the same
yeah, it's
calendar
the same
method.
calendar. But essentially, she's saying that that Solaris hasn't been around for a long time. I know there was a
Yeah,
big thing that had happened with a war. I know that much because I was really busy those days.
like
Unfortunately,
the
I didn't get
war
to keep noting.
between Kratos and Asian?
Is that what you guys call it now?
Well, this is, Kratos, I think.
That's a stupid name.
Uh, I didn't name it.
You guys don't even
A
know
good,
about Dorn's Ridge, do you? He got really mad and slammed his shield into the ground, and it made a big mountain explode.
does that ring a bell at all?
I mean, if you look at the world map, give me a moment. Uh, so, give me a sec. If you look at that map first, there's that big
Mhm.
ridge. And if you put it, keeping in mind that, with that ridge, yeah, kind of paints a picture.
Yeah. Okay. So,
But I
but
was
yeah,
really
no, that
young back
probably.
then. But yeah, Solaris disappeared after that.
Hmm.
It was actually a
With
little bit after the time me and Vorak met.
with
There was this old guy and this really nice woman with a really big belly, and then there was this dragon guy too. He wasn't very nice, but he seemed it like who was it again? Sakir. Sakir took a really nice liking to him. And Mishra to
mhm.
the old man. Yeah, they were nice though. Salt and Calthun were kind of bickering over something. I can't remember what. Yeah. I mean, it's getting late though, so I should probably be going. Varak doesn't like when I talk to people without him knowing.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, you should probably move along, cause as it sits, he's probably going to be rather irritated when he wakes up, anyways.
Yeah. Anyway. And she just jumps onto a scythe and just flies off out of the cave. And yeah, everyone else wakes up. Except
See
for
if
Alba, who has been awake the entire time and just listening to this madness.
And anybody that looks over at Cadiz just sees him kind of dazed and confused for a bit as he processes everything that was said.
I'm gonna do an insight on Cadiz.
You were there, Bianca.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
were sitting there comatose.
Can I
You
do
heard.
an insight on geese?
Yes, you can do an insight on Alba and Cadiz. As Lane just wakes up and stretches and just notices Alba and Cadiz just staring as if they shared a moment.
I would have just thought Alba was just still laying in the on her bed thing on her side, but just kept her eyes open all the time.
Yeah, so you'd be awake.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, you must have missed it.
Yeah, damn.
Whatever it is, it's definitely disturbed both of them, and it was definitely the same thing. That's all you can tell.
I guess I'll ask them about it.
So, what do you say to him?
You guys are looking a little pale. Anything happened last night?
Velrek just slowly sits up.
Oh, I had a nightmare.
Nothing really worth mentioning at this time. I think Saber was making some weird noises, though.
Maybe we should get him checked out at the next city. Maybe there's something that might be broken.
There's no next city after this. There's just the prison.
I mean, yeah, but we're gonna go somewhere after the prison, right?
Well,
Maybe.
Alba, can she just smack him with a hammer and get him functional again?
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna go over and smack Saber on the head.
Well, first, I'm actually going to, she's actually going to examine him, because there could actually be something wrong.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Give me a tool check of some sort.
I just used my basic tinker tools. Remember, this thing's doubled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Velrek just
where is
stands
it?
up, scratches himself, and then just grabs his
That
clothes.
thing.
Or just slow, just, not hastily. He's not in any rush. Just gets dressed. He's fine.
Discard.
He just needs a good whack with a hammer. Bianca? Ah, okay.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, he just needs a whack with a hammer. He's fine.
Okay. Oh, she doesn't use a hammer, she just gives him, a thump like you would an appliance or something.
Yeah, you lean up against him like a jukebox and smack it, and he just starts playing music. Yeah, you
Well, we
know
can't
about a
continue
hound
anyway.
dog.
Just give him, another kick or whatever, so he stops playing music.
As you kick him again, the Windows XP sound plays.
That's okay, I was just picturing dial-up noises.
Oh yeah, technically it would be dial-up. It's the no, instead of Windows XP, it's Windows 95 plays.
You know what? Instead of hitting him this time, I'm literally just going to put him back on standby.
He makes dial-up noises before starting to
I
shout.
turn him on and off again, basically.
He continues to make dial-up noises. Well, no, he's functioning. He's just making dial-up noises instead of talking.
But the problem is, dial-up noises are annoying.
It
When
only
it's early
lasts.
in the morning.
It only lasts a minute.
Okay.
But he does seem to be gesticulating as if he's talking.
Well, we can't do anything anymore.
Yeah.
So,
No, he can't.
well, we can't either because we can't like actually get out of here. There's
Sure you
only
can.
3 of us.
Sure you can.
Brian, there's 3 of us. There's no point.
If that's what you want to do, sure.
Stuff actually being in there. It actually requires critical thinking for some stuff.
Yeah, and you guys survived it once.
Yeah, as level 15 characters. And Saber wasn't there for the second part.
It did go pretty well, the second part.
Yeah, and like... I've had enough combat stress for today. Or tonight,
Okay.
rather.
Well, if you guys want to call it here, we can.
Entirely up to everyone else. My body is
I'm fine with that, yeah.
What was that, kiddies?
entirely up to everybody else. Though my body's screaming for sleep, I have a whole bunch of notes to take before I can.
As the mysteries slowly start getting pieced together. I mean, kind of obvious. She did basically tell you exactly what the fuck happened, but that's up to you to figure out. Well, if you guys want to call it here, we can.
Yes, I would.
Yeah. Well, everyone at least enjoyed themselves today.
It was really fun.
Yeah, a lot better once I put on the blood spell.
Mm-hmm. I had to look at my own pantheon like twice to make sure I got all the fucking names right. But yeah.
I mean, I am honestly a little bit bummed I didn't get to talk to the fucking goddess of death, but
Yeah. I rolled a 3 and you were 2, so.
okay.
And the whole thing was, I was like, you know what? Kitties probably need some information and probably will ask some interesting questions. So I'm just gonna have her stick around because she's already here.
Makes sense.
And it was literally,
Just
when
kinda.
does she arrive? If she had rolled 4, she would have been here through the whole fucking watch. Or until she got bored and left. But yeah, goddess of death. It's a fucking child.
I guess I'm just gonna have to hope we see her again.
I mean, for the record, here's what she looks like. It's in VC posting.
Ooh.
So rather than it be a Midnight Link, it's the Bleach characters is what I more based it off of. Anyway, I have a cat laying on my foot.
Dribble it across the floor.
Get out a window.